Whoa, what did I just drop? Oh, it's the case for my pen. How are you guys doing? I am doing swell. I'm doing swell. I'm not just waking up. I've been awake for a while. Ordered some food today. That came in late, so I actually spent like right before stream hustling to try and get that all put away. And then yeah, that's basically it for me. Pretty chill day. Actually, I went outside earlier to go get my cord for streaming, and there's a bird nest above my light front door. And when I like ran out the door, I scared the bird, and I turned back to look at it, and it like flew off quickly, and then like ran straight into the garage head first. And I was like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" You know, talking to the animal, like it could hear me. And so I like walk up towards it and like run towards it, and I'm pretty sure either like faked dying or passed out or something because it thought it was being swarmed. I felt so bad. I was like, "Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please be okay." Besides that, it's been a pretty boring day. Actually, our YouTube reel yesterday hit 1.7k views, which is the highest I've gotten. Uh, Previous being 1.5k, and that was for a RuneScape tutorial. So I'm actually really happy with that because that means this like last reel was literally just like clips from my stream. So my stream is like funny enough to like, well, it's not really going viral at that amount, but it's like, yeah, close enough for me, you know. And then on Facebook, this is crazy. It hit like 9.5k, almost hit 10k. I was floored. They love me over there on Facebook. All the old people. So that's exciting. I decided against posting a reel today because I wanted to I was just chilling, to be honest. And I'm gonna like try to get them all done during like the 2 days I don't stream. So that way like I can just go into stream like fresh mind, you know. I don't like having to edit and do stuff before stream. Like then by the time I start streaming, I'm tired and like I'm ready to take a nap. So I want to be able to do that. Also, like my friends get off work like 2 hours before stream. So like they hop on and play some Street Fighter for a little bit, and I'm like, oh man, I want to play. But then it's like, I gotta edit this video because I've been lazy. So hopefully we get I want to get like 5 reels out a week. And then for this week, I want to put out a long format. I figure one long format every other week wouldn't be like too bad. So that's what we're going to be doing. As for today, I want to work on perspective because, well, yeah, that's going to be a big part of our project that we have to get on. So, or at least like how to draw foreshortened characters. Like I don't mind having to use like if I have to like put up a grid, like I don't mind having to do this and then like being like, okay, here's the line right here, then here's the line right here, you know, and then being like, okay, so we take the hand now, and we start here, and we come all the way up to here, and then we do this. Like I'm fine with like doing all of that. I'm fine with like just sitting there and slowly measuring it out. I just gotta get some like examples, kind of get used to it and whatnot. So that'll probably be today's focus after we work on feet a little. As much as I just don't want to work on feet, we have to. It's as simple as it gets. We just refresh and continue forward. We've kind of hit a point where we've learned, like, majority. I'm not saying like the majority of things. Like, I could go into okay, we gotta learn how to draw like metal and color metal, and then learn like fabric folds to make them look really good and whatnot. But I feel like that's like a more refined process. I feel like we've hit a lot of like the starter basic entry stuff, and at this point, it's just practice, repetitive practice, and just optimization, becoming more what's the word? Becoming more not efficient, but consistent. That's the word I'm looking for. So that's where we're at with that. At least I think so. I do want to work on some backgrounds at some point, and I was thinking about maybe doing some of that tonight. In case I did want to do a YouTube video or use a background for my reels, I kind of don't want to use the one I currently have, so I'm using this right here. Let me pull it up. This is like a cafe, but I pulled this like offline. So if we could like just draw something like this or something for just like for me filming and whatnot, I think that'd be pretty good. Why am I not on here? What's going on? Hello? Hello? Where am I? Is it this? No. Where'd I go? Is it like, am I just pulled down somewhere? If I pull myself all the way up, can I see myself? I can't, why can't I move my character now? Hello? Vtuber Studios? You there? Oh, okay, well, this is just... We're just gonna leave it as is. We're not gonna question it, guys. We're not gonna question it. I don't know what's going on with that. I feel like my pen control's gotten a lot better lately. It's definitely very noticeable improvement. I also have to like come up with like a script or whatnot to make it like entertaining for people to like watch my growth. I was watching a few YouTube videos. One guy blatantly like copied like PewDiePie's 60-day video. He like opened up with it. He's like drawing. He's like, I started to learn to draw, and then like he like used the same like wow audio clip, and I was like, this is blatant like copying. And then all the comments were like, this felt like a successful YouTuber, like a professional. I'm surprised you have so little subscribers. And I'm like, yeah, because he copied the format. I mean, like it's not that he's just copied. You know, there's like copying and learning from the pros, but then there's like blatantly just word for word, sound clip to sound clip. You know, that's a bit different. So we're not going to be doing that. We'll try to have our own spin on it. I want to come up with my own style of storytelling and like visual editing that like really just like belongs to me. So that way, eventually, if I ever make money to have a editor, I could just be like, all right, mimic this style, and I won't have to like explain. Here's the thing with like editors, I don't know like how much you have to like tell them. They're like, okay, here's the plot, or here's the script and all the footage, or do like you just like hand them, like do you talk to them about it ahead of time, like what it's the whole everything, what it's about the video, or do you like, I don't know, you know, do you sit there and talk to them about it, or you like go over like, okay, we have this clip here, I want this shot here, and this is how I'm imagining it here, and, you know, or do you just give them the stuff and go, you know? I'm sure there's probably both styles, but I mean, what's more like efficient, you know? Well, and what comes out with the best? Like sometimes editors will probably have a better ability to put together a story than like a brand new YouTuber. But then you're at like the sake of, or not at the sake, but your content is basically written like they're like how they storytell. So if you ever get a new editor, like how is that editor gonna mimic the other editors' formatting? Who knows? Why do I draw this in the same angle every time? Every single time. When you see this side, if it was like this, I don't know if you'd see the side actually. If these are all facing me, right? So if these are all coming down like this, and then this one's coming out like that. When you get to this one, I think it would just be like that. And then same with kind of this one would also be like that. Or would this one, would both of these be like kind of slanted so you'd only see part of it? I think that's probably what would happen. These are the important questions. Alright. I think that's enough warming up. Let's get over to the tracing. Tracing practice. Alright, here we go, here we go. Tosta. Okay, that wasn't that bad. We can't see it though. And then I botched that one. Oh my god, give me that right angle, yo. Give me that right angle. Do it slow, slow. If you can do something slow, you can do it fast. You just build up the muscle memory slow and then pick up the speed later on. Let's see. Down here. That. This is kind of like using both my hands at the same time. I also saw that you could do a warm up that uses like not warm up but practice where you do like parallel lines a bunch and then you do like line control where you do like the same practice of the same like I don't know how to explain it. You try to do parallel, like reduce pressure off of it. But we're not doing that right now. It'll be in the future, maybe. Maybe next week or something. We'll start like, or maybe not next week, but like once we get like past the first 30 days, then I'm actually like I'm gonna pull back on my kind of being all over the place and learning as much stuff as possible, and I'm gonna go into like really just reinforcing the fundamentals. Way, yay, yay. Ooh. And I got apple vinegar, which I haven't been able to set up the traps yet. Um, Mostly because I just got all my groceries right before stream. So those bugs we will be dealing with those bugs. I have to clean some of these up soon. Oh, we were so close with that. Let's get this one over here. Oh yeah. And I was like just sitting through the day watching reels on my phone like you do. And then this one reel pops up and it's like a bunch of it's not a bunch of people. It's one dude in his car and he's like driving to work and he's like 55 years old and he's like listening to the most emo music like in the world and like screaming at the top of his lungs to it. And I'm like, that is so me in 25 years. That'll be me. Old in a suit, having mental breakdowns, screaming the screamo music. That is the future waiting for us. Old heads. Then I saw Tyler One actually went to a local for his for Street Fighter, which I thought was really cool. Love to see it. As much as I like to hate on the guy's like the way he like does ranks, he is improving. He is being part of the community. He is going out there and putting himself out there, and I find that really impressive. More than what I do sometimes, you know. Still cheats the hell out of his rank though. In no world is the 16 now 1700 doesn't know about safe jumps. Like, brother. I think I'm gonna do one more of these. I just circles bother me so much. Extra practice doesn't hurt. That's actually not true. Extra practice can hurt. There's something called like diminishing returns on the amount of effort you put into, but then like after like 15 to 30 minutes of like doing a specific task, your brain starts getting bored and starts cutting corners. And when that happens, you actually start uh, building up bad habits. And those bad habits will actually be reinforced by all the extra time you're putting in. And you'll have to spend more time in the future breaking those bad habits. Now, what happens when you take a break? You know how some people are like, I took a break from art for 3 months and I came back and I'm drawing way better than I ever did before. That's actually because you lost your habits, both good and bad, and you have to rebuild your habits. You knowingly know what good habits are, so you're trying to do those. But your bad habits you forgot. So that's a pretty cool thing. Clinker alert! Clinker alert! Begone, bot! Begone, bot! That is a bad circle. Go. It wasn't that bad. Gone, bot! Alright. Well, now that we did those, it's our favorite time of year! Boxes. Is there like more boxes on this side than the other side? It felt like this took forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, it's about the same. I think there was like 12 on the other side or something like that. So it's just the me thing. Who would have thunk? You know what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to just put a bunch of rulers here. Right. 1, 2. Where does this go down to? So if I put all these rulers here, right? Whoa, where did that come from, Mau Mau? Okay. Can I just double click this? So if I do this, can I actually kind of force myself to do it in the box? There must be a faster setting for this than me just doing it on my own, right? So some of these don't look even at all. Oh. We're just going to keep pulling stuff down. Alright. So we have on the first row. Oh no, it's snapping to grid. Oh, I turn off snap to grid. Do I have to select all of them? Did I just move them all off the paper or something? Oh my god. Snap. Okay. That should... Nope, that's still snapping. That one doesn't snap. Does this one snap? No. So I have to... Oh my god. Can I select all the rulers at once? I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. Snap. 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 There's got to be a setting for this somewhere to like auto put up a grid. That doesn't snap. Right, and then let's bring one out here. No snap for you either. Get out of here. Okay. Hopefully now. There we go. Should I do like another one that's like here or something? I think here would actually technically be like a box. Let's grab you, turn off the snap. Alright. So this one is like 2/3 turned. So it's a lot bigger on this side. Which means these will be coming out less, right? Like they'll be going inwards less. I think that's a good way to think about it. It's like when it's leaving the object, it gets smaller. Right? And then if it's going towards something, so if I draw like this line here, and like this was like a, you know, something like this, because it's going towards something that's getting bigger, it would be going outwards more. But depending on how close, like, so this would be like really far out, and then this would be like far out. Okay. Alright, and then this would be that. Actually, should we even color that side? I think the top is what we're focused on, so let's color the top. So the top is now, it's like a 1-2 thing. So now, this side is coming closer to me. This is going further away, so when it goes further away, it's going out like this. And then this one is getting bigger because it's at the 2 point, so it's actually just one like that. This one is still like this. This one is like kind of going inwards now. And then this will be this, and then we're not this. Right? I think that's looks pretty good. Now, what about this one? This one is even more turned. Okay, so here's the thing. Why is this more like this now? Is that because it's turning more, so it's actually flipped down more, so it's going further? So does that mean as this goes, this will become more aggressively turned? No, because this side is literally being moved downwards. So it's being flipped on its edge like that. And because it's being flipped on its edge, the edge is now that way. I think that's what it is. King of yapping? I know. Sometimes you just gotta sit there and talk to yourself for a while. You know? This is what it is. Pretty good at it, pretty good at it. It's what I was basically born doing. No, that's wrong. This has to go way up. It has to be like this. Right? That's more like whoop, nope. Because it's like flipping down. So this is, it might not be that crazy though. So this shape keeps getting like weirdly different each time. Right? So this one's this. I don't know how to explain it. But this one is like the 50-50 one. So if we just draw this, all right? Well, it's not 50-50. These two are like 50-50. If I draw these two like this, should these two, since they're 50-50, shouldn't it be like... Okay, no, it is like they have the same angles outwards. Okay. It is still dependent on this one. So like that. Now it's getting real tiny. All right. So we know this is down here. Is it like this? Kind of looks like it, right? Yeah. Except that doesn't go all the way there, it goes up like that. Okay. Um, let's see. Where are we? I'm like losing my spot. I think we're here. It's like really tiny. Alright. You know, putting these grids up here, I think this is actually helping me a lot. Because, like, normally I draw so big, and then the next one I'll draw so tiny, and then the next one will be even bigger. And, like, this is, like, kind of helping me keep everything in spot. Where in tarnation are we? We are at the halfway mark, which is our favorite type of box. Is this just half? Yeah, it's like it's a two-way turn. It's like two. I don't know how. 2 out of 5. What's the word? If we were to split 90 degrees into 5, so 90 divided by 5. What is that? Is that like 18? Does 1/18th of a turn? I don't know. Why do I add math to art? No one knows. I like to make it harder for everyone involved. Honestly, though, that hand math made it, like, it helped me out a lot, guys. That, like, that, making my own equations for stuff like that just helps me, like, not only does it give me, like, a formula to work with, it helps my brain figure out how things are kind of placed. That's why I was like, man, I really wish I could, like, use some trigonometry with, like, learning these boxes and their turns. This one's a little big. Just a little bit. You know, you can kind of see the curve on this. That's kind of cool. Let's see. We got this one's like bigger up here. But this one is tinier slightly. It's being pulled in because it's being tilted inwards this way. Alright. But then it's still like a half turn. And so that should be how it looks, I think. It's the 50-50 mark. Well, let's do the face plate first, right? Because this one like basically looks like a box. Like that's a full box, you know, full normal square. All right, and this one is also that doesn't look right. That's what this looks like, I think. That looks so much better. That looks so much better. How can I do it with this one too? Honestly, I'll take it. I think it's good. Good enough right now. Good enough right now. All right. Go like this. Okay, it's like beyond halfway, so we're gonna be up a little like that. That. Look at that. That is an incredible looking box. Ah, that was beautiful. This one's like almost landed at this point. So it's real tiny. We're talking like real tiny. That kind of tiny. But something like that. This might not even, this might be too long even. Like it might even just be like that. Something like that. I don't know. Why am I uncoloring it? It's just going to be colored anyways. All right. And back to our favorite. Such an easy box to draw. And there we go. We actually did an entire line with keeping them in them. We didn't have to shrink anything. All right. And they all stayed within the lines. Whoops. Oh, we drew on the grid layer too. Whoops. Awkward. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. So let's make another one that's like another 100 or so. And we will turn off snap on this. Let's do something like that. And give me 2 seconds. I'm going to grab a drink because I forgot to do that. Yo, fire! I went to go get myself a drink. How are you doing? Cube grind cooked? I know. Cooks our whole brain. But it works. I've actually gotten so much better. Like, if I were to open up cube practices throughout the ages, do I have, like, cubes on here at all? I don't know where we started doing cubes first. If I were to find, like, the original cubes back in the day, it is very noticeable improvement. These are some of the thumbnails for my videos. Is there like no scroll at the top of this? I can just close this, right? Don't save. I don't care. Don't save. Don't save. This one, I made one about boxes. And then crushing me. Figuring out boxes. I literally was doing math with this. Is this the boxes? No. I think that was pretty, like, a week or two ago. This is just something from Mark Brunette had that. I was messing with stuff there. Is this? Nope. I don't know. I think I have it actually saved as like box practice. Let's see. This is kind of cool to like look back on, like see how far we've come and whatnot. Do, 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 do. Nah, I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna find anything. I have to go through all this stuff in a little bit. Maybe like this or something. No, these are just trying to practice different heads and whatnot. Oh, here's some boxes. This is definitely one of like the first weeks. So I think it's got like the boxes of like this box right here. If I were to come back right here, this one, it wouldn't look like this. It would look like. Whoops. What? It would look like. It would look like this, right? It would the same with this one. These would be in towards the other box, so they would come in like this. And then like this one would be also be in but less in. Right? Something like that. Like that. Like that's the difference. Like it's a very small difference, but I think it makes a big difference overall. That being said, this one doesn't look too bad. Like yeah, like this one would be, and then it'd come inwards like that instead, and then this one would be like somewhat straight here, like that. So it'd be like before. What's that? Circle. Before and after. Which I guess doesn't look that great, but it's just practice, practice, practice. Alright, let's scroll all the way back up and do the next row. And yeah. This one's like the halfway point, right? Yeah. So these are the boxes are just kind of like this. I feel like this row is going to be pretty easy then, right? Like they both come at each other. Wait, Oh, don't they both? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they both come in each other. I don't know why I'm like overthinking this. Then it's one tiny one at the top. So we just kind of draw these tilted. Huh? So is this one straight, and then this one's? I guess that just looks like small because it's being tilted this way. This one comes in just a bit. All right. Then we tilt it a bit more. This one's weird because like this just shrinks, kind of, right? Because now it's like, wait, now I'm confused. Why does it come down like this? It comes out like this, but then it comes, okay, no, it goes like that. Okay. This one doesn't look big. Hey, what's up, Sickle? I think that's right. Cycle? I am just I do warm up. I do some boxes for warm up, and then we go straight into practice and other things. I do like 2 rows of this, and like then the next day I do like the next 2 rows. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sicko then. Okay. Sickle. Sickle like the weapon. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Not cycle like a bike. How are you doing? Like the weapon from the Demon Slayer brother, dude. Awesome sauce. I approve of sauce. Sounds good. You want to go to sleep, but brother, you should put your head down. Get some rest. Sleep good for you. Or you can stay here and watch my stream. Saw cute VTuber. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hoping to from learning this stuff to improve my model. I cannot. I should focus on doing the first square because this like sets my brain on like how it looks like that. And then this one's actually like perfectly triple, right? So it's everything's kind of the same, something like that. You believe? How long have I been drawing? I did a month on traditional 2 years ago. Then I stopped, and then 20 days ago, 22 days ago, I started. So it's like been 52 days total. Although the first like 5 days was basically relearning how to draw or get to the point where it was at 2 years ago. But yeah, not that long. Although, like streaming it is kind of like it feels like cheat codes. Not gonna lie, it's like I have a bunch of teachers and coaches compared to when I was like self-teaching 2 years ago. Like it's so nice to be able to just be like, "Hey guys, I don't understand this." It's been a lot of fun. When we started, why is this one? It's gonna say, try keeping your lines parallel. They are, yeah, I'm like, what's the word I'm looking for here? I sat down a while, like trying to figure out like way the lines kind of go with each other and whatnot when you're like halfway through turns. But yeah, when we started, where is it? You got the digital about 2-ish months ago, maybe 3 now. Oh, nice, nice. How are you liking it? This was like the first day of digital. Where is it? Right here. It was pretty brutal. Poor Mau Mau over here. And then this is like my magnum opus over here. Where is it? This is like my magnum opus. I had a lot of fun. So everyone helped me with this. All right, but this is like we did this finished this a couple days ago, and it was like I'm like I still stare at this, and I'm like, oh my god, I know how to draw. I literally just stare at it all day. Although on my screen, it's like way more color. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said though, like as I was drawing it and whatnot, someone's like, your left leg has to be tucked in a little bit more, and then they're like, you have a hand sticking out this way. So it's definitely definitely a group effort. Where were we here? No, we're not here. You know what? I didn't stream to get like teachers or anything like that. I just streamed because I was like, you know what, this is something I want to learn. It looks fun, and I'll stream myself doing it. And then it was just like, cool. Everyone wants to share their, you know, their knowledge, and it's awesome. Where are we? See, these ones always mess me up. These ones are always like, they look weird in my head when I look at them. Here, like this one's goes slightly out, and then this one goes straight ahead, so maybe this one's more straight like that. Oh wait, this one was supposed to be this one, but whatever. It's just warm up practice. Also, I've been drawing a lot when I've been streaming. I did not also. I intended to like draw for like like an hour or two, and then start streaming like Street Fighter or something afterwards. And it's basically been turned into like 5-6 hour drawing streams just because of how much fun I've been having. They're always parallel. Well, are they? How are they parallel if they converge though? I mean, I get they're parallel, but aren't they? They're like both going towards, so like eventually they're going to convert. I don't know. A lot of people have said that, and I'm like, I don't get it. These are definitely going opposite directions. Oh, I guess if you were looking at them flat on, they'd be parallel, right? Like this one's coming down, and this one's... I don't know. I'll understand it one day? Alright. I kind of had like a weird epiphany for a moment where like I was like, wait, these are all 90 degrees, so really they're all just L shapes. But then this line is how like how out the 90 degree is. I don't know. You always say you're gonna draw for 2 hours, it turns into 6. That's just because it's so fun. It's really relaxing too. I think that's like one of the better parts. And you know what's crazy? I actually find boxes really relaxing. A lot of people like get bored of them, and I'm like, I don't know, they're kind of chill. You start crashing out with boxes, or at 6 hours. That one looked better. Ah, it's 6 hours. Okay. Yeah, it starts getting to the point where, like, especially if you're practicing, um, especially if you're like practicing something and not just straight up drawing, then I get like kind of bored. Like a couple days ago, like I was practicing. Where is it? I was practicing hands and feet like the entire day. Like each one of these is like, well, that's perspective stuff. But I was practicing different stuff the entire night. I haven't found a single hand or feet on this thing. Like, what's? I swear they're in here somewhere. Okay, yeah, okay. I was coming up with my own math equations for hands, and then I gotta draw something. The layers. Okay, the layers are only like this because they're not like me working on something, you know. They're me just okay. I'm done practicing this next layer, you know. They're never not really meant to go back to. What does feet help? I'm going to be practicing feet after this, and that's just the way to say help. I'm going to be. I was not. Maybe it was 2 days ago with the feet. No, not that. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. It was rough to say the least. All these different feat attempts were not the greatest. So I'm gonna be doing more of them today. You know, it was pretty brutal. Can't draw feet, just keep drawing them for on your reference sheet. Oh, I'm about there with you. In fact, I don't even want to go back to them, but like, uh, Goblin, if they stop around here, they're gonna be like, "Where's your feet practice?" And I'm gonna be like, "Ah, you're right. I should get back to practicing feet." This box shouldn't be this aggressively turned, should it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe you should. We're actually at like the halfway point, so it would be like here. So it's like kind of all equal boxes. I'm waiting for my like third eye to like open up and be able to see in perspective because that's what everyone's selling this box thing to me. Like, don't worry, one day you'll just look at them and it'll all make sense. This looks like the same one to me. Probably should have fixed it, but yeah. See, this is the one where it's like hard to be like, these are parallel, and I'm like, that is a diamond, sir. That does not like it is like a thin diamond. What do you mean? How are these parallel? You kidding not? It all just one day clicks. I hope so. Wait, that's not supposed to be the side. It's supposed to be the side. And then I do like 1 point, 2 point, and 3 point. Like I do like only a handful of boxes with those though. I only do like what am I doing? That's not how to draw this box. There we go. Let's see. Time for the perspective stuff. You stream such early mornings for you? Oh, for me, it's 8 o'clock at night right now. What are you over in like Guam? Well, I'm usually on for like 4 more hours. Oh yeah, just having trouble sleeping today. Can't catch the sleep. It's 12 p.m., but you're about to pass out. Ah, okay, okay. 8 hours. 8 hours would be like Guam, wouldn't it? Or like Hawaii. What's Hawaii? I just came back from Hawaii, actually. Unless you're 8 hours behind me. I don't think. Wait. No, because it's like -7 to GMT time, I think, or something like that. I wasn't supposed to make the lines. I'm supposed to do it without the lines. You're ahead of everyone. Okay, okay. Why is the hardest part of this drawing the straight line? I swear. Yeah, no, I'm over on the East Coast. I'm from Florida, actually, but right now I'm staying in New York for the summer. Watching over my grandmother's house while she's out traveling around the country for fun. We're probably going to an air show sometime this week or something. How was Hawaii? It was pretty good. I went with my best friend. His fiance and him broke up, so he called me up one day and he was like, "Yo, let's go on like a vacation or something." So we went out to Hawaii. Oh, American? Oh no. One of the cool ones, I swear. I'm well traveled. I called football. I do, in fact, not call it football. I mean, I guess we do sometimes. My area is a lot of Spanish speakers, so they do say football there. I hope your buddy is doing okay. Oh yeah, yeah. He's It's been a couple months from that now. I got completely. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. But he's been pretty good. It's been a couple months, but we went like surfing. We went whale watching, which was pretty cool. That was probably the best part. Is we booked a tour for what we thought was going to be like a 2-hour boat tour where we were going to go out for an hour, watch some whales, and then come back and go snorkeling by the reefs. And we were like, okay, that sounds like a lot of fun. Let's do that. So we booked it. And what we didn't realize is we booked the wrong one. We booked the all-day trip. All right. So when we got on the boat and we're sitting down and they're giving us the explanation of what's going on, they're like, all right, well, we're going to be traveling out for like an hour and then we'll bring out some breakfast. All right. We're going to have blah, 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 blah. And then after breakfast is when open bar will start. And then once we're still out at sea for a while, then we'll come back in and we'll go snorkeling. And then after snorkeling, we'll serve lunch. And me and my friend look at each other and we're like, that's a lot of food for a 2-hour boat ride. And then the guy looks at us and he's like, dude, this is 6 hours. We're like, what? But you know what? That was the best mistake of the trip. This line is so tiny, it's like blowing my brain. I'm just giving up on it. But yeah, he's doing pretty good now. Glad you guys had a good time. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. He he's a pharmacist now, so after the breakup and whatnot, after moving on from the girl, which took him a little bit, he's now he goes out and he's like, all the ladies love me because I got so much money. Finally, after all these years, you spent the first half of your life not being a ladies' man. I'm happy for you, bro. Although it's probably just cope. In this economy, everyone wants money. Truer words have never been spoken. Facts. Yeah, I like ordered food today, and when I saw how much it was going to cost me, I almost canceled the order. If I wasn't being so lazy. It's not that I'm actually lazy. It's that, well, I guess I could have cooked myself something, so that's being lazy right there. But driving here for me, where I'm from, we don't have hills at all. It's 100% flat, and we don't. We're on a gridlock system, so there's no turn like curves in the roads or whatnot. And up here, everything is just windy mountains, and I'm like, oh my god, you're a wise woman. Brilliant, brilliant sickle. A smart sickle. That just sounds like a treat. A smart sickle. Sounds like a summer like snack. All right. Oh, nope. Okay, so this one was definitely off. Then I like to check them after and then correct them. Just to make sure. Because if you don't like get feedback from what you were doing wrong, it doesn't really help. Right. That one's fine. That one's pretty good. Hey, oh, these are the ones I actually like lined up though. I didn't even line up that corner anyways. What is going on with this? This one's slightly off. There you go. That is wrong. I can just... No, it's not, actually. Wow. No, that's because the dot is so big. If it was a tinier dot, it would have been wrong. Okay, we did pretty good. I think we did... I think I'm getting the 1 point perspective. 1 point seems pretty easy. It's when I get to this 2 point stuff that it starts getting confusing. Whoa, nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, the model that I want to make for myself, it's still gonna be slime. It's going to be I want it to be more emotions and whatnot, and I want to have like triggers I can do where I can like put an exclamation mark over my head when I'm like shocked or whatnot. Well, Mr. Hot Stuff, you're gonna get some sleep now. Good luck for your feet later. That's a sentence right there. I appreciate it though. I hope you have a good night. You get some good rest. Thank you for stopping by. So then we're coming up here like this, or do I go across like this? I think I go across to this one. That's what I usually do. And then this one also goes across like this, and then we have. No, wait, that wouldn't make any sense at all. How is this supposed to be going up? So these I could do like this though, right? Yeah. These were already kind of in that way in the first place, weren't they? Okay, okay, maybe it is like that. What in tarnation? Okay, then this one's got to be wrong, right? What? That's just weird looking. Perspective's hard. And let's get some. Alright, so we were having the north ones go, or the, I guess I'm just going to call these like X and Z. Or Y and Z, I mean. And then this could be X. So Z plane is going this way. That. Then Y plane is coming this way. That definitely shouldn't be there then. That shouldn't be there. Wait, no, these are the ones that, this is the only one that should be going up like that. Like that. And this one should be coming across, straight across. Right? Maybe I should put on some K-pop. Wait, which one of these? This is what's wrong here, right? This would be something like that. Something like that. Well, now this one's off. What am I doing? What am I doing? Now this one would be like, I'm changing the whole dimensions of the box now. Alright, we're just keeping it like this. No, we gotta fix it. We gotta do our due diligence and learn. Okay, if both of these are like this, alright? This meets this over here, alright? And then this will come up this way, like this. This, like this. And then this will come over here. Yeah. Does that fix our box? I think it does. I think that fixed our box. Alright, so Y goes towards these. This is Y. This is Y. Right? All right. It's close. It's actually kind of on point actually. I don't know, on point. We like that. We like that. Um. Let's see. This is the one that's like kind of really hard for me to envision. That doesn't feel right. Like it feels like I should have these going like this, right? And then these ones would be coming up from this direction. And we went in C this side as much, would we? Yeah, we would, because we're still to the south of this. So, I don't know where I'm going with that. Like, we're still to the left of it, so we'd be seeing more this way. It's the direction it's leading leads up to the... You're going to see more of that side. But I guess if we do the same with this, you know, the more we're going to see of this side, and then this side between the two, maybe? I don't know. Let's do one more, and then we'll go to 3 point. So, wait. That's what I'm doing. Like that. I think that's right. These ones are practically parallel because of how far it is away from it. So I also feel like when I make them long, it's easier for me to see, like, kind of like what's going on there, like with the perspective, like this. Like that. Maybe? I don't know. If there was like a road driving out of town like this, and a road coming down like this. Is this how it would look? And then it crashed into this? Alright. Let's do a different... What's it called? Are we doing it like this? We've already done that. So we'll do this, and then bring it down over here. Like this. Like that or something. And we'll draw a box here. So, I guess the Y would be this. This would be Z, and this is X. Right? No, this would... Yeah, this would be Y. And this is X, and that's Z. So let's draw a box. So the Y is going down this way, and then the other Y is going straight down that way too. And then we have the X is going this way. That's wrong. Is that right? A little bit. There we go. All right. Yeah. Like that. All right. So this way is our Z-axis, which we happen to be directly in line with. So that's actually pretty good. And this one's also going up like this. So then we have another one here. No, it'd be like that, I think. Is this right? From where it looks like, I don't think we'd have an up or down. Like, I think we'd actually, I think it would be like this. This is like the Y and Z. Something like that. I don't know. Alright. Let's just go in another place. Or, well, I guess we check, right? What? Okay. Alright. That was super wrong. Alright, that's right. Kind of easier to see it now, right? Wait, that's not. This is the one. Okay, yeah, that's basically good. That's a little off. Alright. Seems good to me. So, why this way? Why? Right? Why is this way? Our x would be. Whoa. Our x would be this way? So we might have done this y wrong. But that's fine. We could just like send it up like this. So this one, yeah. Did I like purposely make these into a box without realizing it? All right, and now that way. All right, now this way, and then this way, and this way. That, yeah. Now this way. It's there. Oh, it feels like it's there. And this one. Okay. That's good. Okay, this is a bit off. Like that, it's a noticeable bit off too. All right, looks good. Good. Barely off. All right, that's good. Do like one more. Go over all the way over here. So our y would be like that. Our y would be like that way. I don't even know if to call it y anymore. All right, and then that's basically straight here. I'm seeing it like this. In my heart of hearts, I see it like that. Like that. Nice, nice, nice. This would be completely off. Wait, these are... Did I stop that on purpose? Like, I don't know if I'm stopping it on purpose. Like that. This is like the second or third time it's been like that. Alright, let's see how it is. That one is so off, it hurts. There we go. I mean, it's kind of hard when it's that far away, yeah. What about this one? That one's off too. It's so poorly. It's so poorly off. There we go. Why me? Why me? Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. What have I done? Don't tell me this one. Oh my god. You're fired, Hand. You're fired. It's a disaster. Also, this thing looks hella warped now. What direction is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be down here. What? Brother, what? That looks like a book. It's so weird. It's so... Boxes are weird. Now we got feet, too. That's what feet look like to me. Where do we even get started on feet? Where do we even get started, guys? Because, like, every time I try drawing it, right? We have that two-part thing, right? With the... And then this is, like, the toes or something. Something like that. But that wasn't really working for me. Or we watch a bunch of tutorials. Which is also a possibility. Or just draw something. It's Friday anyways. Right? Let's draw feet. Ugh, saying that sentence out loud. Alright. My friend's never gonna let me live it down. You streamed drawing feet for multiple days in a row. I couldn't understand it. That looks so painful. I need some sort of, like, take this apart thing, like we did last time. Where's a foot? Where's a good looking foot? I don't even know what angle I would, like, determine, like, a natural looking foot to be like something I can measure. I think this one would count right here, right? But everyone's toes are so massively different. I think like that's the biggest thing to me. Right? Like what kind of layer is this? Vector layer? I have no clue how to use that. Who even needs the vector layers? Alright. So if we do this the same way we figured out hands, we can go like this. Right? Or we just draw this entire thing out. I should probably see if I can still remember hands, or I should review it at least at some point. Alright. Alright, and then I don't know why I'm putting that there. I don't think it's needed. Think that's needed, guys? Like, know where the bone ends here? Because, like, technically, this is the foot. This is the leg. This is the end of the leg. Right? This is the heel. Right here. Which wraps around here, which lets you move your foot up and down. Maybe if we look at toe anatomy pictures, maybe that'll help us out. Something like that? I don't know. The big toe is kind of further up. What? This part of the foot is so long! Like, look how long it is. If I were to draw a box around this, if I were to draw a box... Boxes, boxes, boxes. I'm going insane with boxes, guys. That's all I think about nowadays, is boxes and boxes and boxes. But anyways, we draw this box. And then we draw this other box. Right? Can I just say that my line control is getting, like, my ability to make straight lines is getting a lot better. Alright. Like, well, look at the difference! That's crazy. This is like... it's not even a mathematical, like... You'll see what I mean. It's... Like, I can't even be like, alright, this is 3 lengths right here. Right, wait, maybe I could. Let's bring it back. Actually use the lasso tool to get, like, the exact shape of it. Alright, and then we move that. We need to get better at the lasso tool, apparently. Alright. There we go. So, we take this. We measure this, right? And we're like, okay, here's 1, and then we can line up here. Here's 2. Here's 3. And then this would be 4, where we turn it. So, we can actually split up the foot into fourths by splitting this up into thirds, by duplicating this layer, duplicate layer. Now let me look at this picture first before I do all this stuff. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure that this is the foot right here. Technically, I think it's like that, but that wouldn't really matter for the lengthwise. It, like, I don't think, still kind of like plays into the same. sizing things, maybe. Let's grab pink, right? Hit H, hit Control T to move these out of the way of each other. Alright. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab this. Alright. Grabbing this. I'm bringing it up here. Lining it up with this. Alright. Okay. Then we're gonna go on a new layer. Alright. And we are gonna grab this yellow. And we're gonna Control D, right? And now with this yellow, I'm gonna draw this line here. Alright. And this will be for this section right here. And then come back here, grab this lasso tool again. Oops. Like that. Alright. Back up to this layer. Mark it up again. Whoa. Not what tool or what not what drawing utensil I wanted to use. Grab this one more time. And move it down one more. Like that. And yeah, that makes about half of it. Which I assume this is actually like where the toe is anyways. So that would be probably makes sense there. Yeah. Oh, we drew on that layer. Let's go back to this layer. Alright, so that means that this is a fourth. Alright, so let's grab this again. And let's measure at the bottom. Now, okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Is that let's go back all the way to here. Right? This would come down like this. It would connect like this right here. So this right here connects there. At least that's how I'm seeing it, as like a trapezoid design. So like kind of like that. And then we'll have like the rest of the foot be like, you know, like that. Alright. So now, right? Now I'm gonna make an additional layer. I'm gonna draw this blue. I'm gonna just go like this. Honestly, I'm just doing that. Like that, right? And now if I move this and have this one here, right? Back here, I'll draw this line here, come back here. We have this line here. Okay, well this didn't help me at all. Come on, body, you're supposed to be like proportional or some shit. Because this is... No. This is a no. This is a no-go. We're missing a triangle-sized piece here. Wait a second. We are missing a triangle-sized piece from this to this. So... Right? Or am I tripping? I don't know how to fill in that void. I don't know how to fill the void in my heart. Third of the long side. I almost just want to be like plus 10%, right? So like that. So okay. Bottom of the foot. So BF equals bottom of toes. Or okay, well, we're gonna have FB because that makes more sense mathematically in my head. Equals to the toes. So 2t plus 0.9t. Well, actually, you could just be like 2 point. Well, not, it wouldn't even be 2.9. It's actually 3 plus, it's 3t plus 1.5t. So that would, it would just be, was 3 point, right? Is this like a 10th? Maybe 20%. 3.2 TB. All right, so that makes perfect sense. All right, then F top equals toe top. We should probably express those in undercase letters for the sake of math. Equals 4 foot top equals 4 toe top. Wait, no. Okay, no, this would be 2 here. And then this would be 3 here. Right? So then, alright, we just need to figure out how to get this range. So how are these in proportion to each other? What is this trapezoid size? You guys say this was? You guys say this was like 30%? So this is like toe top equals 2/3 toe bottom, I think. I feel like I'm the only person in the world who's actually done this. This looks like toe bottom right here, though. So heel equals. Whoops. I could just use this as a lesson thing. No. Okay, what about this? This is good. Oh, almost. Almost. It's almost. Okay. So I'm just going to say toe 1.1 toe top. No. Yes, 1.1 toe top. Was that it? Or was the toe top taller? That's one hell of a phrase. Is the toe top taller? Okay, no, the toe top wasn't taller. The heel was taller than the toe top. So it's like a 1 point, I think it's like 1.2. Okay. It's like a 1.2. 1.15. Toe top. So, from all these instructions, right? I could, in theory, grab my equations right here, right? So let me copy this. And then, where's the other one? Because I should have wrote them on the same layer. And where's the last one? Right here? Okay. Okay. Now we can turn off everything else. Alright. What do you mean? Okay, well, I know what this says. I'm just going to put this on this layer right here. And it was H equals 1.15 toe top. Alright. So, in theory, if I grab... Oh, we don't know the size of the ankle. Shit. Where's my measuring tool? Okay.
do you mean there was nothing to transform? Alright. Dang. I was hoping it would be easier. Honestly, it's like 1.1. Ankle's 1.1 toe bottom. Alright. So that's all of our ratios. Let's hide this and just like low-key try to get this correct. Alright. We never specified the distance between these. Although I think we literally just did it. I think we did exactly what we needed to do. In fact, is this that's about right? 2/3 TB. Kind of looks like 2/3 TB to me. Oops. We're gonna make it smaller though. Alright. Then we have one. Whoops. One. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Alright. That looks really big. Now this. Wait, we would know now, right? That the ankle is 1.1 TB. So like there, I think. Right? And then this would equal field equals 1.1 T. So like that. I think like that. Okay. Which then would make this. So we're gonna do the 1.2 first. How are we doing this? Like that. Then we'll do the 1. I don't know if that's correct. Unless our heel is like this. Or our angle is much more steeper, which I don't think is the case. I think we made this too big. 1, 1, 2, 3. No, that's about right. How about this? Is this too big? Maybe this is too big. This is supposed to be ankles TB 1.1. So that would be like this. Okay, yeah, this is slightly too big. It'd be like here. And then this one is like here. So like here. That might be better. That's good. That's way too much. Maybe it's like that. But I don't know. Let's keep that there, and then we'll bring up the original toes, original feet, and let's All right. How are we looking? Let's match up the ankle size, because that's probably the easiest thing for us to match up. So the ankle plus this. Hey, hold up, hold up. We're a little bit off. We are just a little. We are kind of a lot of it off. We are a lot of it off. Thank goodness we didn't do this. That would have been even worse. How are we off so much? What about the toes? What if we match it to the toes? Because the toes were our base, right? So this would be a little bit like that. So we went like half the thing. Yo, What's up, Fire Gold? We're trying to figure out the feet. I'm not very good at it. I saw you stop by earlier. I had just gone up to get a drink. So I must have just missed you. How are you doing? What is all that math? It's it's how I'm figuring out the ratios. It's how I figure out this stuff. That's what I did for hands, and my hands went from like being bad to like being better. Like not, it's still bad. But where's the math? I think the next day was the math. I think this was the math day. One of these is in here is a bunch of math equations. Here we go. This is how I figured out the hands. Is I have all these equations on the like the ratios of everything. You know, like the pinky one. Okay, so P1, okay, so the pointer finger 1, right? This is P1, and the middle finger 1, right? The distance between these two is 2 times, which would equal the distance between these. Like, that's how I was doing that. But math's very helpful, okay? Math is very helpful. You know, you don't need real numbers, you just need stuff that makes sense for you. And you know what? It worked, because yesterday I drew this. Well, I did draw that yesterday, but that was terrifying. Where's the actual thing I'm trying to show? That's still terrifying. We did draw that. Okay, this is what we drew. Please, okay. This is, no, where are you? Here we go. Okay. I only drew one hand and I copied it over. But then I started making hands that were, like, not too bad, you know? Like, thanks to all the math. The thumb's a little thin, but, you know, it helps me, my brain, kind of see it, you know? I think that's the biggest part, is, like, my brain seeing it. Although this one's not working out. The equations are wrong or something, or I didn't account for how big they were, how the angle of the toes were going to be. Like, what's, like this? Is this half? Okay, so the angle is like half. Or something. Well, this one's a little bit longer, actually. Maybe that's what was wrong? Is it supposed to be like this? I know there's probably much easier ways to do this stuff. I just, you know, do my best over here. That's how I figure things out. I mean, since you're drawing cubes, you would just use cubes. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I was doing, well, that was kind of the idea when I did the hand, where I was like, that's where, like, that P1 would come in, and then this would be, like, P2. But, yeah, this way is, I don't know, this one's not working for me. To be honest, though, that last attempt was not, you should have seen my previous feet attempts. They were pretty bad. Okay, that's way too long. It'd be like this, right? This would be it. I think I might just watch like a YouTube tutorial on it or something. Because that feels too long, right? That was too long. One, 2, 3, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it was the right size. And this one. So we would go out to here. That. And then like that. You haven't gotten out of the head yet? Long way to get before feet drawing. Honestly, that's what I'm like basically gonna do when I finish this 30 days. Is I'm just gonna go all the way back and just work on the basics. I'm gonna like restart because I wanna build up like good fundamentals instead of like speeding through everything. But making a YouTube video and being entertaining with it is kind of, you know, kind of just can't draw heads the whole time. Um, because like the next 30 days, I'll be doing like drawing at the start, and then I'll be doing what did I say? Ink will is 1.1 TB. So like here, it's like here. That I guess, and then this one is 1.1. That's definitely a bit bigger. Okay, something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I want to either do animation or live 2D for the next month after this. And I'll be drawing at the start of it, like the first like hour or two. I'll be practicing drawing still. See, we are like we're not. This equation stuff ain't working with this one. It worked with the hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If anything, we have the shape of the foot already like that. Live 2D is what makes VTuber models. So the way it kind of works is everything is on its own layer. So if I have like a face, the face right here is its own layer, and then the fill-in for the face is or for the other layers, that's its own layer. And I come down, I'm like, okay, I want to put out an eye. So you put an eye in here. Okay, now that the eye is there, new layer. Here's the pupil. So once you have all these layers, new layer, here's the first eyelash, new layer, here's the second eyelash. And then once you get all of these different all these different layers, you can move them as if you're animating stuff with sliders. So you'll have like looking to the left and looking to the right as a slider. So if you start in the middle and you set up a keyframe like you do with animation to the right. So this is, you set 3 keyframes, 1 on each side. And so if I take the pupil one, this one, and I grab this, if I were to move the slider to the right, well, let's say it starts here. If I move the slider all the way to the right, I would set the eye here. And then if I moved all the way to the left, I would set the pupil here. And then as you turn, it would fill in the in-between frames. So as you look to the left and right, it'll move around as if you're actually 3D. But it uses entirely 2D models. And like with the same with the eyelashes, they'll when you blink, they'll come down and they'll even rotate actually because your eyelashes rotate when your eyes are closed. So it's really cool. But everything has to be on its own layer, and then on top of that, it's like basically animating. That's why I didn't know if I want to do animation first or live 2D first. Because if I want to do something like fire in live 2D, right? If I want to do something like a fire, and then I want it to move on the next frame, I wouldn't really know how to do that to make it look good. Either way, we might watch a foot tutorial. Or I could just like be like, okay, well this is like this, and then I just draw the foot in here like this. Put like the big toe here or something. And the other toe is here. Something like that. And then we get rid of the box. How's this versus... Honestly, this was probably our best attempt, and I didn't even do any measurements. I think I just need to draw more and more feet. I think that's the actual answer that I don't want to think about. And we go with the box method. I think you're right. I think we go with the boxes. This doesn't feel long enough. It feels it should be here. Oh no, I drew it on the same layer? Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this? Why does this happen all the time to me? Okay, here we go. Okay. Something like that. Kind of looks right to me. That kind of looks right to me. So got the foot here. Go there. Something like that. We got this is kind of like this, and then so it come down and be like this. And we got the under the foot like that. Delete all the extra stuff that we're not using. How's this? Let's make it like blue or something so we can see it. Oh. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. I think those exact measurements weren't helping, but I think it did like kind of teach me how it should look. I feel like gave me like a feeling on how it should look. Actually, wait, isn't this like this? Yeah, that's how I had drawn it. Either way, it's just barely off. I feel like this would be an acceptable foot because people's bodies are all completely different. So maybe they have like longer toes or something. All right, let's try drawing them both together this time. So there are two things I want to kind of do today, and that's either work on like backgrounds because I want to make a background for like
filming my own stuff. I think it's here. And then this feels right here. Like that. This one's more like, it's more inwards, outwards, like that. Then it goes up, like that. Well, this one, I have the feet down here. Here's the toe again. So how would I measure this toe? Would be that. And then if it's like the same thing, then kind of like that, I feel like. And then it looks like a hoof. It looks like a hoof. It's because this is confusing me right here. It's actually like the same shape. Okay. This isn't going up high enough, is what this is. This needs to be like this. This needs to be here, I think. And this one will be longer. I almost feel like it isn't. Maybe we do it from here, and like that's where this is, like that. And if I move these to be like this. The digital art is OP. Anytime I bust out the lasso tool, I'm just like, oh yeah. Overpowered. And then that. This will slightly more up like that. This. That feels off. That feels weird. It feels like this should be slightly in more. Just slightly, like that. You know why I hate learning how to draw feet? Feet are so gross. That's why I hate this so much. Like, looking at this person's toes, everyone's got such a different and just, it's like the most different part of the body. Like, we should be like using people's footprints as like evidence, or like to log in to like your like MySpace or whatever. Use a footprint or picture of your foot, because no one would be able to fake that. Everyone's got such different feet.
And this is like this. Honestly, I don't think this is looking that bad. I don't think this is looking that bad at all. All right. Let's check it out. Let's see if the feet. How do we do? Well, one foot is actually pretty good looking. That pretty much fits. What about this foot? This one's much bigger than the other one, so that's an issue. That's a different issue. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this one was bad. This one was bad. This one was really bad. Oof. Oof. I was about to change the station and then this song came out and I really like the song. And I'm gonna forget to change it again. But how do we even fix this? What was wrong with it in the first place? This was nowhere near as long as it should be for its size. Which needed to overall be smaller. So this needed to be smaller and yet bigger at the same time. So this had to be kind of like that. I feel like. What's the toes? Let me look at the big toes and how big they are. Okay, I think that works. Now, here's another issue with this. Is one, this didn't go up all the way. It should have been like way higher. It should be like way higher. And then this was nowhere near long enough. It needed to be like out here. Something like this. And how is this now in comparison? So we have the angle wrong for the heels still. Size-wise, it's a little better, but this is still... It's still really... So I have these feet too close, first off. Like, it shouldn't be touching there, it should be touching here. But then, because of this, I keep, like, wanting to avoid bringing it in. Or out. Alright. We'll just do more feet. We go again. I'll just draw so many feet that eventually it'll stick. Just like boxes, right? Here's some feet. This one's like straight down almost. So I think it'd go like all the way down like that. And then this comes out like this. And then it's gonna come all the way out like this. And then we have this part. And this part is like weird. I don't know if this is how it should be. Why does it look so tiny in comparison? I don't like that. How big in comparison is this? I guess it is like that, huh? Feet are weird. Feet are weird. That felt like a foot. I don't know how to describe what I'm saying. That felt like I just drew the bottom of a heel. This is basically just a straight line that leads into the big toe. So this stuff could be erased. This is just the big toe right here. Like that. And then we got each of the other toes. Each one's a little bit further out than the other. Just gonna... How does the lines look? I don't know. Let me just... 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we see all 4? Yeah. And then... And then let's get rid of the inside to give them proper nails. And that one looks like proper nail in the first place. There we go. And then the big toenail. There we go. Alright. I don't think this one's that bad. Let's do the other foot now. And then we'll compare the two. It might come in further like this. So I'm drawing that just in case. Just to be like, okay, this is my original. Woo! I swear, it's not like that. I'm just bad at drawing them. How's your night going? I feel like it's like that. This one like it's actually weird. It like goes inwards like this, and then there's the what's it called? You need to draw today? What are you gonna draw? What are you gonna draw? Draw for fun or practice? I feel like there's days you just need that practice. Or not practice, just draw for fun. Days you just need to jam out or something, you know? Like as if you're playing an instrument. Actually, that reminds me, I was so upset last night because I do like anime quizzes with my friends. Like we just like Google anime quizzes on YouTube and then we watch them through Discord. And we play for fun. It's not like we're like keeping track of points or whatnot. I answered the guitar, like they showed a picture of a guitar and it was they're like, whose guitar is this? and I answered K-On! When it was Bochi the Rock, and I knew it's because I know the difference between their two guitars, and I was fuming with myself. I was so mad I answered K-On! Both animes are pretty good. You haven't seen either of those? If you like Comey Can't Communicate, that's like a good kind of like, I don't know how to call it, comparison. If you haven't seen that one either, oh, you you watch any slice of life animes, or you're a fake weeb? Oh no, there's so many good ones out there. Honestly, your time's better spent drawing than it is watching. Let's be real here. I've wasted so much. I could watch anime while I was working on at my last job, so I watched pretty much everything. Um, so I'm kind of the exception, not the rule. So why is her pinky toe gotta be smushed like that? Uh, Nichi Joe is Slice of Life? Watch that. Wait, which one's that? Now I sound like the fake weeb. Alright, let's see if these are the same feet. I'm already not feeling good about it. You know what? Alright. I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't hate this one. Alright, it had to come out a little bit more. So I was actually kind of right with it coming in, but I never brought it back out. So it has to be brought back out a little bit more. The bottom of the toe needs room to exist. Let me Google Nichijou. Nichijou? That? Oh, okay. This is the one where she does the backflip. I haven't watched that. I've seen clips. That one looks wild. And what about this one? How bad is this one? I'm not having a good feeling about this. Wait a second. I mean, it's not exactly. Alright, let me line these up. Alright. I think we went too far with this angle, but had we not brought it's actually kind of the same problem that this one had. We didn't give the toe the oomph. The is this not the anime? Yeah, it is, right? Oh no. This is a different one, I think. This is oh, let me pull it up. Yeah, this is a different one. Is that the one where they're like staying up all night and then they have like they're like doing the drum beat? Let's see. This is the backflip one. Pulling it up now. Okay, now that I got that open, let me pause the music, pull it up for you guys. Alright, here we go. He just does a backflip and dies. Ah. I think the anime night staying up late scene. I don't know if it's the where they're like have a test in the morning. There's no way I'm going to be able to find this with just those words. All right, let me turn this off and get back to the art. No, none of these searches are coming up with the scene. All right, let's turn on some music because I can't sit in a quiet room. I feel bad for the YouTube chat, which makes me wonder: is that working or? Yeah, it's working. Okay. Music, K-pop. Go back to K-pop. But we'll go back to Pinky's Up, actually. Wait, is Dungeon Meshi a slice of life? It's a little bit. It's kind of mixed. Yeah, it's a little bit of a slice of life, but not completely. Can't wait for next season. Yeah, same here. It looks so good. So this one, this foot needs to be bigger over here. And you know, at the moment I put that down like this, it immediately looks so much better. Look at that, looks like a foot. Now with this one, what was it? What was wrong with this one? We didn't give enough space with this. This foot right here. We didn't give the toes the room to like support the body weight. And then this had to be a little bit out more like this. Because it has to hold the body, so yeah. The toes on the left foot are too flat. I have no clue how to make them look not flat, I'm gonna be honest. That's one of the biggest issues with the toes for me. It's like, how do you make them anything but a, Well, now what do we do here? This wasn't long enough either? That was an issue? I don't remember that being an issue. Okay, what about this side? Clearly, these aren't the same size. Or I didn't draw these the correct ways. Alright. That fixed the issue a little bit with them. Did you draw any more hands or gave up? I don't know if you saw the one from yesterday. Well, I drew that, and then Panda stopped by, and they were like, "Draw the hands in Fire Force like that." So I spent a long time practicing it, and then I copied both sides. But so I drew those, and that's as far as I've gone with hands. It's cool. Thank you. It was actually really fun trying to figure out how to do the like make the fingers look like if they're coming out at you. I think the boxes are helping out. Oh, that's Mal Mal. So this is also taller right here? This is so weird. That's, I guess, like that? It's so weird to me that feet are like, in my head, feet are not this long. Fire Force final season is good. So I read the manga and I didn't like the ending, so I stopped watching the anime. So that was on me though. Yeah, I just didn't like the whole. I wish it had its own ending and didn't just become a like vehicle to introduce Soul Eater back to like the people. Because that's what it felt like, was just to completely change the universe. To me, at least. You liked it? I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking it. And a lot, like people like it. I'm just being, what's it called? You should draw more Soul Eater. Ooh. Soul Eater's good. I mean, I like Soul Eater, and I liked Fire Force before that. I have no issue with like I like Fire Force. It's cool. Like it's just the I'm what's it called? I'm a snob when it comes to stories. Like what's it called? Solo leveling? Oh man, you will hear nothing but complaints to me about solo leveling. I need some story. Did you read Gachakuta? You hate solo leveling? Let's go. For solo leveling, like came out in kind of like I don't want to gatekeep anime. It's like I think everyone should be able to watch anime and whatnot. But solo leveling came out and like you can tell who are tourists and who aren't. Like I'm just saying, like if they like solo leveling, good for them. But at the same time, like tourist. There's so much good stuff out there. Gachaguto is really good though. We were like the aura farming and the fights and the cutscenes. I'm like, yo, I remember the old school stuff like that. Like Naruto could have aura farming fight scenes, and then also have a plot line. Although there's a lot of plot holes in Naruto, but you know, it gets a pass. I heard the second half of Solo Leveling is actually like not the anime, but the web what's it called? Web comic or manhwa is I heard that's actually pretty good. You got the manga when it first volume was translated, so it looked pretty cool. Yeah, it is like it looks really cool. It is a very visually cool. In fact, when I did my first 30 days drawing, you can actually see that I drew the main character in it. Um, oh, talking about Gachaguta. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's sick looking. I really like the characters. I like the concept. I only watched up to like 9 episodes though, because I was like watching with someone, and then we both just got busy. So I might pick it up myself or see if they still haven't finished it. I feel like I can draw the side of the face, but then I get to like this side of the head, and I don't know what I'm doing. Something. I don't know. This would be like here, wouldn't it? I don't know. I need my Loomis method to draw faces. I wish I could just draw faces like that and just put pen to paper and be like, boom, there's a face. Look at this. This is oh guys, that's the yeah, that's a head right there. That would be a skill I wish I had. I guess it's something you have to practice. Wish you could draw without guides too. Yeah. I mean, it probably is just practice. Just like drawing these feet over and over again, you know? Talking about feet, let's draw some more feet. These ones are cool. Okay, well, that's not actually going to help me draw. It's just feet in what's it called? Sock warmers or whatever. So, like, that's not going to help me draw feet. It looks cool, but you don't see any of the shape of the foot. Alright, what about, like, an angle like this? But yeah, my issue with feet is they're so long compared to what's in my head. Like, that's a foot. But if you look at that, like, that's a foot right there. Like it's the same size toes, but you know, way more foot. Okay, this one's like a weird angle though. You know what? I'm gonna just draw the feet how I think they're supposed to be, right? I'm gonna draw them how I think they're supposed to be. And then I'm gonna increase it by 30%. So I feel like this would be like a normal foot right here. So I'm gonna increase it by 30%. And we're gonna go all the way up here. Well, now it looks like this might not be the best angle to do that with. Because the angle is kind of shorter now, so this would actually be like the length of a normal foot, right? Yeah. I think it was the actual. I think it's this. I swear to God, if it's up here, I'm making a mark. If it's up here, I'm done. And then you got this one. It's kind of down like this. Is that the last one? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know if that's too aggressive. That looks a little too aggressive. Looks like it should be like this. All right. This I guess the nails really help give the shape of the toe, right? You know, my hand plane is like almost completely gone. I have like improved all the issues that I was having with my like mouse position, the way I was sitting, the way I was keeping my tablet. It's crazy how proper ergonomic care can change so much. She got such a weird pinky toe. It kind of looks like a foot, right? Right? I mean, the toes need work. My toes definitely need work, so that way they don't look flat. But right now I'm just trying to get the foot shape. Okay, how is this? Let me zoom in on this. Okay, well, that angle is completely off. Do you guys see what I see? Do you guys see what I see? Right there at the top of the ankle right here? You guys see this? Ah, that's where I I should have just stuck with my gut. If I just did this. Look at that. And then this would have been further up like this. I mean, obviously this is wrong here. That's the wrong angle. But to be honest, that wasn't like my, you know, biggest concern. It's really longer than I think. It's like literally just add 30% to what I think a foot looks like, and boom, we'd be good. Let's do the other one now. I like low-key want to kind of do it away so that way I don't copy the size. Okay, so this is how long I feel like a foot should be, right? Is like right here. It's like this. So if I bring it up 30% up to here, we should be good. Right? Like that should be good. Maybe a little bit longer, like here. Okay, yeah. I think that looks good. Alright. And then you got the toe comes out here like this. Man, I really don't like feet. Alright. This side needs to be, what's it called? Yeah, even the mean girls, she's so kind. Alright. Now that I draw this, it actually doesn't look long enough. It looks like this will be up here. Oops. Why does that keep happening? I mean, I know why it keeps happening, but I didn't draw the toenails, so it's kind of. Oh my god, it's so far away. Is it far away actually? Wait. Like low key? We got the angle wrong on this. Which I feel like would affect this. Like if this was brought in more, I feel like it probably might have got that right. This is too low here. The pinky toe needs to be way further back. Alright. I think I know what I need to change. So this is even further inside, like this. This is like this. And because this is like this here will be like this. We get rid of this. And then this is actually up a little bit more up here. This little bump here. And this has to kind of fall back. Let's give them toenails because it creeps me out when they don't got toenails, I'm not gonna lie. And this one kind of comes up this way. For some reason, they all just go different angles on the foot. All right. How are we doing on this? How's it looking now? We didn't bring up the... Honestly, that's close enough. That's close enough. Slowly but surely, it doesn't. We'll get there. We'll get there. The 30% rule works, by the way. Draw them. Draw a foot. Add 30%. That's a foot. Ugh. All right. What do I actually want to do? I'm kind of stuck between drawing a person in perspective. I don't know how to do it, so I would have to watch like a video on it. I would also have to watch a video on like scenery. I feel like that one would require a lot more videos though than something that's like telling me to go like this, right? So I'm gonna look up a video for drawing foreshortened limbs, and we might watch that. This is a 11-minute video. Let's turn that on. Let's turn off the music real quick. Wait. Oh. No, no. What is going on?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. I feel like I know this part though. I want to see how they draw it. These will be bent, right? That's how the fingers were kind of going on that one hand. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but how do you know how far the arm was now? I don't think that part sounds easy. Oh, oh, that's me. Okay. Okay. So this is we have like an upward perspective of this too. So is the body being foreshortened because of where we are looking at them currently? Is that what's happening? What's the console? Okay. Oh, okay. This might be out of my skill. Okay, I'm gonna speed this part up. I'm gonna speed this one up, guys. Playback speed 2.0. But it's like impossible to see what she's actually drawing. Ooh. Hey, that's a big brain. Man, she's spamming that undo button as much as I do. Thicker lines enhance the effect. Okay. Why that hand looks weird? Is that what your hand looks like when you're following? But like looking at my hand doing it. Oh, okay, I can kind of see it. Oh, that's going to be good because I'm using concrete for the castle walls or the palace walls, and I'm pretty sure they use brick. I think that makes sense. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot real quick by finding a picture of something foreshortened. Foreshortened poses. Okay, well this is like literally what I want to see. So why is the hand cut off though? Why is the hand got to be cut off there? This sounds like double. This is cool. Image. Copy image. All right. So the way maybe I take this apart first, where like I do this, where I draw the person's head, and then there's their neck, and then this is their body, and then this is their like hip area, legs. And this leg. So their body is kind of like going like this, and then the leg is here, and then the one leg we can't see goes down. Okay. So now for the arm part. So here's the start of the shoulder, right? And here's the elbow.
So it's like that. But then we got a much bigger wrist here, because this is where the hands, like this is where the wrist is right here, right? So it comes outwards. So it's gonna come out because it's getting bigger and towards us, right? So is this the opposite effect down here? What? How did I get yellow? Like, so does this mean like, or does it just actually still have its perspective? How does this look? Further scrunched up. Now we got the fingers. That's really hard to tell what's going on. All right, so let's turn this. And now I'm gonna try myself, kind of draw on the head. All right, and then we're gonna work on from the head to the body. So I said the neck kind of goes in, and then chest's coming out. So the chest is kind of coming out here, and then their hips are going back, and the hips are like down here. That's almost. Is it all the way like that? Like, it's so hard to tell. It's kind of like. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Okay. And we don't see this part. And then their chest area. So we have the shoulder. One's behind the head. One's here, and then the other one's behind the head. So their chest area is kind of. It's actually coming inwards, right? It's kind of going like this. It's not coming out. It's going in. So it'd be like. Wait, what? Like that? You know, like that or something? No, because this would be more like this. This would be kind of like that'll help me look at it. All right. No, because now it looks like it's over this direction. If anything, this is just the one that's like slightly off. It should be up here like this. Okay. Anyways, and then we got the leg is kind of coming out here. Right. And then it's being brought back behind it. Almost like that. Where here's the foot. And then this one, we can't really see anything, but I don't know how that happens. I'll be honest. I don't know how, like, we see the foot here, but I don't know. Maybe it's just the effect of the camera where we're at. I might have picked a picture that was too hard to do. That's gotta be it. It's just we can't see it because it's the angle. So it'd be like that. Alright. Then we have. His head is actually more over here, but it's not. Right? And this would be more like this, right? Yeah. And then this. So as I lower the angle, I think I would make it like this. So then we would go like that, right? But it wouldn't come sideways out. It'd be like this. And then this would be back here. It's kind of the opposite with this. Like, it's getting smaller, so it's like we don't see much of the hand. Like that. What did I just draw? This is impossible to tell what I was trying to go for, I feel like. Let's try and add in some body to it. Some mass. That's not blue. Well, the head would be bigger because it's a. Yeah. We see a lot of the cranium at this angle, so it'd be something like this. And then kind of have the hood of his jacket comes like this. And then from that, I think I have the shoulder too far. The shoulder's actually kind of like right here. Whatever, we just draw it like this. Honestly, I'm just gonna draw the body like this because he's got a lot of baggy clothes there. It's kind of hard to see what I'm like trying to express with that. And now we have to somehow draw this hand. I didn't really think about. Also, if we had the hand where it would be like that, right? And then we have the thumb down here. We got the finger up here. What was that? That was the pointer? Is that... I don't know. Then we have... This is going to be... This is another one where it gets bigger, too. So... We don't see much of it. And then... I have one that comes out here and here. think that's wrong. Something like that? I don't know. I don't think I made it big enough is the thing. My little soda pop. So we're coming up like this, and then I don't even know. I don't think it's that bad, but I have to move it over. It's definitely like there. I didn't give space for the final finger. And then well, we have one that starts here. And it starts here. And then we have it here. And then we have it a little bit of the finger here. And then underneath it all, we got let me give these like a clear like that. Then we have this, which is gonna come up like this. And now if I hide this, that is a really ugly finger. I think I can drag this. And I think I actually want to bring it out more and more like that. So I think if we start it here, it would have came out like this. Let's clean it up a little so you can actually tell what's going on here. I don't think that was the right angle, is the thing. You know? Like, I'm not... Let's finish drawing the rest of it. Maybe it'll like look, you know. Yeah, this maybe. I hope this is actually like visible of what's going on here. Well, actually. Alright, what if I hide this now? To be honest, I don't actually think it's that bad. I don't think we did this spot right. Like, what if we just move this up here like this? Me, actually. That's not his thumb. Like, what if we come through like this, bring this up here, right? And then deleted this part, and we just had it like this. Like that or something. And I guess we could actually draw the... something like that. I feel like we actually drew his, I feel like we drew his hands better than anything else. Like, I know if I bring this over, it's not even going to be anywhere near close. Even the hand is not anywhere close to what it would look like. What about the foreshortened effect, though? How about that? I mean, we are not that far. Wow, that head is so small compared to what I... Hold up, we didn't do this at all. We did this nowhere near correct. Damn. Alright. New one. This pose is pretty hard. Pose is pretty hard. I want this one. For no reason. No reason at all. So when we got her head, she's actually looking straight down at us, but her neck is kind of that. How do you think they took this picture? Think she's just like standing on top of a camera? That'd be kind of wild. Then we got her upper body, right? If we were to draw things into boxes, instead of it coming down, okay, as the body, and then ended up over here, we have this entirely huge foot right here, right? Which I think would be, it's like literally a third of the box. And then she's like this. But this is more like the, right? Because it's not like it's going like that. This is the box there. Like this would be the box. For the body would be like in here. But then the shoes extend outwards and the feet extend outwards. So that's why it's kind of looking like that, I think. So for her, what the angle we're at? What kind of angle are we at? If we're here, if she's, her foot is like, if this is the camera here, her foot is like clearly like camera here, foot here. She's standing down here, and then she's, what's it called? Looking over like this. That's assuming she's standing straight up. Then we see at this angle. Which is, why can we see this far down? That's what I want to know. Like, why can we see that? Either way, let's give it a shot. We have her head. And we have her chest is pretty much like this. We got the chest, right? Normally, it's like this. But now it's not going to be like that. It's going to be like towards us. Like that. And then she got the hips, but the bottom of the hips are going to look like, or like here. So they'd be like coming out like this, right? And then the legs would also be getting like much bigger. Like this. And then we got the shoe, which extends above it. But doesn't extend that way, it extends like that. This would be like feet. Right? That's I don't really care about her hands. I just want to get the body attempt going. Because the hands just follow with the torso and then end up here, right? Like this would just be the hands. This is really hard to kind of visualize. And it becomes bigger, and then I don't even know how the... This is actually brought forward too, so the box would actually be here. So it'd be like that. Would it be there? I guess you don't see like any of her center, do you? No, we don't want them smaller. We want them like bigger. And this one's definitely... We got the foot. Um, I don't really know. Is this the thing's kind of in though? She's kind of stepping this way, blocking the view of this. Actually, so it's kind of like over here. Like that. So how do we make this look good? That's the issue right now. I don't know. This looks terrible. I'm like, first of all, I'm like vastly overestimating how much we need to like increase the box, right? Because if I go on her head right there, whoa, that's crazy. Okay. Did I even get the rest of her body right? No, I didn't get this bottom part right. It goes even further out than I originally... Like, that's actually crazy on how far this goes out. This goes... This is like this. I'm actually drawing this one. Okay, like that.
Yeah, this was like way further back than I thought. Even her hips were bigger, and then once we got to the foot was even bigger. So it was like I had to go outwards to that, and then even more outwards. Okay. Does mine even have the same effect? Not really, because I didn't make. Her body looks still straight up on mine, like completely, and then the foot just looks like she's like lifting it, or it's like broken or something. In fact, I'm gonna retry that one now that I know. Now that I know what it looks like. So we'll sketch out kind of when you have her torso like this, but we'll get her hips down too. And this time her hips. So this is her torso right here, and her hips are like this, and then the foot is like massive. It's like that. It's like even bigger. It's like that. So what's that one? See, the thing is, it's kind of hard to like bring the leg because the leg comes up and it's actually brought up like that. So if anything, I feel like this actually comes up like here, and then even the other foot would be bringing it outwards like that. You know, it's kind of has a little bit more perspective to it on this one too. So if we get this giant foot here, that I know I never really gave her like area for her. It's whatever. So we can just do this for. The circle for this would be this way. I don't know how that's almost.
anything, the shoe isn't like at the right angle. The shoe should be like that. And way longer on this side. Like if the foot was from the bottom, like we're seeing it like like that, right? But it's not. We're seeing it like that, or like I don't know how to get the angle I'm looking for to say. That's so this is a footprint looking towards me. So footprint coming away from me would actually look like, so this one's coming, it's coming towards me. If I wanted it to be coming at me, it would have to be come out like this, and then this would be like that. But it's kind of hard to, like, if I had like toes on here, it'd be a little bit easier or something like that or something. I don't think we've heard this one before. I don't know. What does this look like? I mean, I'm not saying we did better. I am saying we did better. We did much better. We didn't hit what we were trying to hit, but we did a lot better. Where's the green one? Like, that one looks way more closer to each other. This is what I was trying to do with the foot. I didn't know how to do this angle. Like, see how it's like that? Yeah, mine's not nearly as drastic. All right, we can go again. We're gonna just keep chugging at it, guys. Just keep going and keep going and keep going until we get it. All right. Then we have her neck, right? We have the top of the body, and then the hips are like way far forward. The hips come out almost like if this was a box, they come out like this. And this comes out like this comes out like this. Also. So this one, because if we had the box, if we had the normal box for this, right? And then if we tilt it back, it would be like that. Like that. So that's what we have, that right here. Hold up, I'm cooking right now, guys. I'm something's procking in my head. Like you know how you get those, like, you feel the neurons firing? So if that's like that, right? And now we have another box. And normally, so this is this would be the box that we drew tilted up. So a hips here would look like this normally too. Or I have this one. Hips would normally look like this, but they're even more drastically up. So because they're gonna still come forward, so they're normally it's like normally hips are like that, right? Because the body goes kind of like that, and then the hips come like that. But now this starting area is going to be even bigger because it's going to keep continuing this box to here, right? But this isn't the box for the hips. This is the box for the top of the hips. Right here. This is the line for the top of the hips. Now, because we're swinging these hips towards us again, it would be like even more extreme now, like this. Right? And now these connect like that. And then we have the legs. Now the leg would start here, but because it's coming towards us and then out, so if it's coming out, it would already get bigger. But because it's also coming towards us now, it would be like this. It'd be raised. So it's bigger and raised. So it'd be like that. Now this is being drawn back and it gets smaller normally, but it's not going to get too much smaller. So it's going to be like this. Like that. So this is kind of... But then once we got this here, we now got the foot. So this angle is actually like this right here. And with this, we can do the foot, which would be slightly bigger, but it would basically the same thing. And this would come out. So a normal foot would look... I'm thinking it's like this. Like that. And now we go for the other leg. The other leg is actually pulled back, but still it's going to get bigger, but not as big. It's going to be like this big. So this would be kind of, if anything, it'd be like that big. So now it kind of looks like it's falling backwards right here. And then the foot would, again, it usually gets smaller, but because we're also getting closer to the camera, it would actually be like that. And then we don't even see the foot. Right? Am I crazy right now? Like, I feel like I see it better. So if we have the head here, got her hair kind of flowing. You got the, you get the shapes and then you fill in a couple other things. I don't know, something like that. I don't know how to do. Something like that. Okay, anyways, back to the actual draw. And then we're just gonna kind of draw it out with the hands like that. Because I don't really give a shit about the hands right now. But it's the same kind of... We have to move this over. It's like that. Because her body is going to Gonna come down like this, and now we're here, and this is where we get the... Mine might be a little too extreme now, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, it does look a little big, I'm not gonna lie. It might have gone too aggressive with the angle. That's okay. I think. Go like this. Yo, hey, what's good, Dark Knight? How you been? Artist Rhina, right? This is my self-improvement arc. As I try to conquer perspective. Yeah, Mech hasn't been online, so we can't troll him. Cooks the slime. Oh god. Yeah. And then this kind of comes inwards. You're turning you into an excellent slime. Oh god. Why everyone think I look like an egg? Maybe this has to be over more. That is not my lasso tool. Maybe this has to be over more for this like perspective thing to like that. It's your gooey middle. It's supposed to be my core. It's my core. My very existence. Okay, this looks weird. We might have gone a little too hard on the angles. Just saying. Alright, let's compare it. You keep seeing your YouTube shorts, you love them? Oh, thank you, thank you. The last one popped off, actually. It's my highest speed short, on, what's it called? Facebook and Instagram. On Instagram, it did like or not Instagram, Facebook and YouTube. On YouTube, it did like 1.7 or whatever it's called. This is crazy. It's not that I made the body too wide. I mean, I did make it a little wide here. Okay, I didn't taper in her middle because she's thin. I didn't do that. So that is my fault on that, okay? But I didn't make that top wide enough, which is why it looks... Oh my goodness. But the rest of it, it's kind of... We're getting closer and closer to understanding the angles. Yeah, so my YouTube one did like 1.7, and my previous best one was a RuneScape tutorial that got 1.5k. And then on Facebook, it got nearly 10k. I was shocked. All the old people love me. They're probably like, I have no clue what this orange blob is, but the rest of the reel is funny. This might have been a really hard angle for us to do. Wait, Dark Knight, do you stream? Have I been missing out on the Dark Knight streams? This is a cool one. And kind of similar to what I want to do. Alright. So as it gets smaller... So why... How does this work? Oh, I drew on it again. Man. I drew on it again. I got her head, her shoulders to here. Literally, this is where this ends here. And then her hips are like even smaller over here. And normally they get like bigger, but they don't really. They reach the bottom here with her feet. So it's kind of like that. And then with the hands, got these big old fingers. Her hands are like huge, right? So how would I do the hands? Because here's the wrist right here, and then here's the elbow. So would I just like this? Because that doesn't really. I mean, you don't really see much of the elbow actually. And I kind of can see how the hands would be like this, and then like the big wrist right here, and then this would be. But then where's the elbow? I know this is here. I can't see her. Her elbow's here. So it's like gets bigger here, even bigger here. All right. So what are we looking at? Okay. I can kind of see it. I know how rough it looks, guys, but I can kind of see it now. I mean, understand foreshortening. I feel like you have to understand perspective, but at the same, I feel like you probably still have to train it like this, regardless, right? Like, that face does not look good. Alright. So we have the neck right here, alright? Then we have the shoulders. The shoulders are... Her head's turned, but the shoulders are straight. The shoulders are, in fact, straight. Right? They're not very big. Like, here's the shoulder and shoulder. Now, we're gonna get smaller, more so than before. So it's almost like we see this top of this box right here. Like, almost like it's like this. And then we're gonna get way smaller here. But I don't think it's this far. I think her... Oops. I think it's here that we end up on this thing. And then that keeps getting there. And then we have the hips, which are going to be like this. They get slightly bigger, but because we're still getting smaller, this box would probably be like here. So it's almost like straight. And then once we get to here, we have her legs. I don't know how to foreshorten these. So normal legs would be that long, right? Something like that. And if we keep turning them until we're at this angle, we'd see like even less. We'd see even less like this, and then like this. That's how it would look. So if I get rid of these, whoops. And I grab this, that is not my, there you go. So that's, well, I guess I delete this part, right? Because we don't need this top part. And then we do another on this side, right? Like this. Then we have the shoes like that. Right? That kind of looks... If anything, I feel like the body would be a little bit more here, right? Like if I did this, well, if I did this and just brought this forward like this, I feel like that's way more like there, yeah. Something like this. I don't know, maybe this hip area is weird to me. Like it, I don't know. The hip area is weird. Something like this, I think. Now, the hands. They are, compared to the head, wowzers. Okay? They're wowzers big. What the? They're gonna be like this big. Right here. I think. So one of them is like up here. Kind of comes to the corner of her head like this, I think. And then the other one is like an L shape. So if this is an L shape, we would have this one being here. Right? Like that. I think so. And so we have the middle point would be like the elbow. So it would be kind of like this. The same thing with this one. This one would rapidly in to the point we're not even gonna really see the hand at all. I don't even think we see this. I don't even. We see this side actually. So maybe I don't have this angled enough towards us. Like, what if this comes in like this? Like that. Which would make it so we would see the arm a little bit. Right? Not really. Well, the wrist would be here. We do the hands, but the wrist would be here. So we would see this. Like that. I think this one's like this, right? The wrist is over here. Like that. So something like that. B. Okay. Bro, they're kind of mean. Think like that? And then if this was... It'd be like that. We'll tackle the hands in a little bit. Life's a simulation. Oh my goodness. Yo, send pics of feet as reference of your feet? I'm good, brother. I'm good. How are you doing tonight, Zero? I'm trying to learn something that's I feel like it's probably a little bit out of my skill set. Oh no. Okay, but they gotta be in perspective too, right? Like it's gotta be feet, but they gotta be in what's it called? Gotta be in this perspective. Alright. And then we got, wow, my goodness, we have a lot of yeah, that's a shirt. I don't even know how to draw the shirt with the angle. Oh, we have this box here, which would be the top of the shirt. I mean, obviously, it's not like a perfect U. It's like, it goes like this. Alright. Alright. Now we do the hard part, right? The hands. So let's, I don't really know how to draw the hand in perspective, I'll be honest. Or draw the hand at all, let alone in perspective. Then this would be where this is coming from. Alright. And then we got like that. The moment of truth, guys. Oops. Honestly, it's not that bad. Alright? Like, it could use work. It could definitely use work. This hand looks actually pulled back a lot further than the other one. But, like, it's not as bad as it could be. Alright, we're getting better at this. We are brute forcing perspective. Wait, I should review so that way I can see what I did wrong. It's always good to have review and feedback. See, I didn't know how to draw this in perspective. That was really weird and confusing to me. This makes sense. This was her side right there. Okay, that one's on me. Because if I did this, if I did, like, That would have made more sense. Okay. Alright, go like that. Like this. Yo! Of course, you're super late to the feet stream. If we did a lot of feet today. We did a lot of feet. How are you doing today, Goblin? And now I'm brute forcing perspective. Which is going a lot better than I originally thought it would. So we're slowly understanding some things. Turns out doing boxes is pretty good for you. I don't know why I drew her hair. You spent the whole night making chocolate cherries. The batches to prep for Christmas. We're 6 months into halfway through. What you got? Christmas in July? Wait, it's July. It's guys, it's July. I was like, I don't know what month it is anymore. Alright. Let's hide this. Alright, well, let's give her foot, too. Okay. So how is mine, perspective-wise, to hers? They were also needed 2 weeks for sugars to turn into that sweet goo. Oh my god, too much sugar to make batches repeatedly at the end of it. That's a lot. That's a lot of work. I'm impressed. My sister used to stress bake when she was going through med school. And I know how much you spend like all day drawing that. Honestly, I don't think like body proportions wise, I think this is actually just an issue with my body proportions, this part. The hands I clearly didn't make too big or big enough. Did I actually? Yeah, the hands are a little wrong. This hand's too big. That's what it is. This hand's too massive. So if I were to make this hand shorter here to match the other one, like, yeah, it changes a lot. So I made that hand too big, actually. And then, yeah. Otherwise, I think, like, me drawing the body was not, you know. Like, if I shrink this down, kind of make it the similar size to this, and then I bring it over like this, delete everything that's not supposed to be in here. Maybe a bigger eraser would be helpful. So wait, what kind of chocolate cherries? Okay, okay. Yeah. All right. Whoops. That is not blue. It is not blue. Honestly, I don't think it's too bad. I'm not hating it. I think we're improving a decent amount. Sometimes people call them cherry cordials. Cordials. But you didn't use any alcohol for your first attempt. Ah. Excuse me. Are you gonna make alcoholic ones or alcoholic ones? It's not like you get drunk off of chocolates with alcohol in them. But you know what I mean. Are you gonna be making some, or is it this? You didn't want to like use any on the first batch.
Let's grab another photo, or we give this one another attempt. I think that's actually what we do. Because that's what we did before. So what did I say I did wrong, though? I made the hand too big. Right? I made the hand too big. Alright, let's hide this over here. Let's see. This hand I made too big, but I fixed it now. I didn't make her booba. I didn't make her booba come out far enough. I was too afraid of the booba. And her hips, oh my goodness. Her hips are a lot bigger than I thought they would be, to be honest. I thought they would have been foreshortened a lot faster. Wait, that looks like much more of a human body now that I see it. Like, if I pull this out... Yeah, that looks like way more human. Okay. Let's give it another shot. So, pay attention to the hips, the booba, the hand, and just the overall shape of it, too. What's it called? You do mix alcohol and non-alcohol. You do a mix. Okay, your godmother and her husband aren't supposed to drink, and your neighbors have underage. Ah, okay, okay. They is it illegal to give kids alcohol candy? I actually don't know. I mean, it probably is. It's probably, you know, the parents' permission thing too. Well, my parents are a bunch of alcoholics, so when I was like 8 years old, we would like just they would get all these like shot flavored like New Year's candies that were like shaped like this, and then you like pop the bottom out. Yo, beloved, how you doing? You pop the bottom out and like you drink it, and it's like chocolate that you eat afterwards. It's kind of like a chaser. It had like Baileys and stuff in it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm forcing myself to learn perspective. Well, foreshortening, more specifically. Just enjoying this nice Friday. It is Friday, right, guys? Yeah. You know, my circles are getting better, but they're still, like, unusable. I'm like, okay, that's almost a nice circle. That one sucked. That one's almost a nice circle. Eventually we'll get there. I don't even need a good circle. This is just for a sketch. So, on something. Just join and speaking about alcohol, now you want some Jaeger or something? Dang. I'm not straight edge or anything like that. Do people even say that word anymore? But I actually don't drink much myself. I'm allergic to hops, so it kind of made drinking a pain in the butt. When you were in middle school, your sister gave you a Christmas milkshake in a shot glass, and your dumbass didn't realize it was a mudslide and downed it in one gulp. That sounds fun. Sounds like a fun Christmas. Mudslides are dangerous. Not only do you like not realize like how drunk you're getting, but they're also like 1,000 calories per. What's it called? I was gonna talk about being allergic to hops. So in high school, I was a high schooler and a teenager, and we would sneak out and try the drink, you know, as every teenager does. And you guys shouldn't drink if the young kids are here. Don't drink; it's bad for you. Underage drinking's bad. So anyway, so he snuck out and underage drank, and when I would get back to what's it called? When I would get back to like hanging out with my friends and whatnot, we'd all drink a bunch of like Budweiser, Miller Lights, Blue Ribbon, all this terrible stuff. And then one day I drank a
every time I would drink like the Budweiser and stuff, I would start puking after a couple drinks, and I'd break out into hives. And like this would happen every time I was getting drunk. And eventually, I was like, man, I'm just a little bitch. Like I can't drink. I'm a loser. And then I was hanging out with a different group of friends, and it was like they're from the islands, so a popular drink over on the islands is Malta. Malta is a hop-based non-alcoholic drink, and I drank that and got sick, broke out in the hives and whatnot. And I'm like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. This is a British thing, you think, but any of you had a zombie shot? What's a zombie shot? It's 2 shots of vodka. Is that really the wild-looking one? Okay. It's 2 shots of vodka, 2 shots of gin, 2 shots of Jaeger. It's a heavy drink and some other stuff. I have not had that. I tried a Jaeger bomb when I turned 21, and turns out it still has hops. So, but I wanted to be cool on my 21st birthday. I was like, I can't order like a mojito. I gotta do something manly. I should have really just ordered the good tasting, amazing drinks. Now that I'm an old man, I'm out there and I'm like, yes, can I get a margarita? You know, when I was in Maui, we were drinking Mai Tais the entire time. All right, I was not. I'm not about trying to look good while I'm drinking anymore. Jaeger bombs are so nice. Oh my god, that is a British thing. Honestly, we just don't have many dark beers over here. I don't think. Not that I would know. This is like her shoulder is kind of like this. And then we have her arm here. And then because this goes down, it's going to get thinner. Like that. And then this area, well, I think it gets even thinner. I think it's like here. I think it's like that. And then we get to her hips. And her hips will still be tinier up to here. And even though they're supposed to grow, they're not really gonna grow. They're gonna come out like this. Right? And then, so I think that's where we are here with the hips. And now we have her feet, but her feet are gonna be these tiny little boxes here. Right? So these will come down like this. And then we have her foot there. I think? I'm not sure. Honestly, you just think every British is an alcoholic? Don't you guys drink at like, isn't your legal drinking age like 14? Is it just always legal, actually? I feel like it's just always legal. Something feels off about this. This feels like this right here should be more back, like that. This is where this feels like this should be. And maybe this comes a little bit faster in. I don't know. I feel like we had a good spot there. Now the hands. Last time I drew a box, but the box is too messed up. We want her arm and shoulder here, so it goes to like top of her head, and it comes out over here, where her elbow is. Like that, and then her wrist is here. Wait, that's not right. Her wrist is right here. So you'll see, no, that's not, this is her thumb. This is her wrist. Then we would see the arm like this going to the body, like that. And it's blocked on all the other angles. Well, you sort of see it over here. Legal is 18, but you start at like 12. Ah, okay. Don't they have some places like in the EU? I know you guys Brexited it out of that, but aren't there like they drink when they're like 8 years old at the dinner table? This. So her head right here. I think it's like that. So, and then comes in like this, I think. Like this. So then this would be the wrist. So this would, and if I have this here, it would be like that. Right? That's all I'd really see from that. Okay. Um, it's kind of hard. I wish she didn't have a black shirt on, you know? It makes it, like, kind of hard to see what's going on. Alright, this time, this is her chest. We're not ignoring the chest. It's normally ignore the chest, but we can't do that this time because it kind of, like, helps see the body, you know? So this would be her, what's it called? But it's actually down here. So, because, and then this would be like this, and then it wraps up like that. There we go. And then we have her. Yo, hey, Lake Crow, how you been? It's been a while. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun during your stream. Hey, Fluffy Snow, how are you? Well, what were you streaming? Doing art, playing games? I am working on perspective. Also, hello, I'm Renaissance. I am a hot sauce VTuber. That's right, I'm spicy, and I taste pretty good too. I hope. I think. Maybe. My lore is that as humans push these skull valley units as high as they possibly could in their hubris, they created a sentient hot sauce, and that is me. You've been sick for a few weeks, MIA? Oh, I hope you're feeling better. You were doing artwork on art fight attacks. I've heard about that, the art fight. I've gone to a few streams. Maybe next year I'll give that a shot. If I'm still remembering the draw. I have been kind of just focused on brute forcing for shortening, to be honest. Like that's and I mean by like every definition of the word brute force. That doesn't look right to me. It looks like it should come down here and then swing around like this. And then we gotta just kind of see this, and then we come in. This for shortening is tough. Yeah. Well, I have this idea of like the project I want to do on my like 30 days. Which will be like Mao Mao holding her hand up to the camera as she's standing on top of the castle walls and whatnot, and there'll be fireworks going off in the distance, casting light on her, like the moonlight behind her, and then she'll be dancing, so her like skirt will be moving and her hair will be moving with it, and so that's kind of like what I want to do. And then like the scars on her arm, I want to like turn into flowers that are coming to light, but I feel like that might be a little too much. Like it is a lot of work to do that. Goblin pointed out that it might take me a really long time to draw all of that. I don't know how this wraps around with her neck. It's like impossible to see with her hair. But I'm not drawing the hair, so we've also been working on, the different body parts and whatnot. You're definitely getting there. You can already see some improvement in your construction shapes there. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Our first attempt today was like, where is it? Hold on. Not this one. That one's actually not our first attempt, I don't think. It's all the way down here. I tried drawing this thing. This was a bit too ambitious, to say the least. And so I kind of sketched out the body thinking what it would look like, and then when I drew it together, I put it on top to compare. Let me move it. It came out kind of weird. So I was like, oh man. Hello, you were left unsupervised and Crow dropped you off here. Oh no. Crow! Making me take care of the kids. How are you doing, Cyanite? It's nice to meet you. Nice to see you in the stream. Also, Crow, if you need to go do your push stream, whatever. I know how it is. Gotta get up, stretch, eat, all the above. And so this was our next attempt, because I was like, okay, that's too ambitious on that one. And so this was kind of our next attempt. So we've been working our way up from there, and now we're currently at this. Wait, where did I do it for feet? No, I put the feet on the white! Alright, hold on a second. I gotta fix this, guys. This happens way too much. Alright, this happens way too much. Alright. I don't care if it's actually on the white, but I want to get rid of this. Well, you caught yourself on the wrong layer earlier? That's the story of my life. I actually, Hero, who is an IRL friend of mine and also the MVP mod, because he actually knows Twitch, so he does things like 7TV and whatnot. He set up the Nightbot to remind me every half an hour to save and to check my layers. So that was pretty fun the first couple of weeks. But now I have it advertised my Discord and whatnot. Now I'm just a sellout, I had one reel that hit 10,000, and now I think I'm something special. Merge with layer below. Okay. Oh yeah, you have points to redeem so your followers can remind you. Oh, nice. I need to hopefully get those redemptions at some point. This, I feel like, would fix everything if I did that, because I think that's what's causing this issue now. And this is on this one here, that's why it looks like that. Okay. And now we have to do the hands. And this is the part I was kind of avoiding. That is a really sick idea. I saw a few recommendations on using your Twitch points or your viewer points to help your stream out. One reward was to have someone auto clip the last minute of your stream, and if they thought it was funny. And then you could use that to get clips for reels and whatnot. And I thought, oh man, that's genius. But the Moo Clover was the one who. Oh yeah, I unfortunately don't have. I don't think I have clips enabled yet. I don't know. I used to, and now for some reason I don't think I do. I think something happened with like copyright on one of them. Before I knew that you could do like Twitch VODs and whatnot. Like I'm not trying to make these hands look realistic right now. I'm just trying to get the foreshorten in. We can combine the two studies together later. Certain bots have that feature built in. Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to step up my game. I need to get on that affiliate, is what I need. Actually, that reminds me, after stream I have to go fix an issue with the bank account. Cause that was what I was waiting for it. I don't know what I'm doing with this hand. This does not look normal. Like, I know this is like supposed to be like that, and like this is like this. And then this is like a actual hand here. That. But it doesn't, it's too big. It doesn't fit in this space. I think it's supposed to be slightly smaller like that. And then we have the finger coming up here like this. Like this. We got the hand. There's like 3 other requirements: stream time, and engagement. Yeah. You need followers. What else to do you need? I have the follower account. I literally just need to apply for it. Because I'm qualified. It's just I want to do it through a LLC just to keep like my real life and my stream like separate. Because like if someone like copyright claims you on something, you can't fight back without getting doxxed unless you're through like a company. So not that I'm like trying to be out here getting famous and whatnot, but this is like weird. I know her head does not look like this. I know it looks it's got to be like something like this, but the hair is covering it, so it's making it look weird. And then from her point of view, no, I guess you can't really, like, you can kind of see the arm like that, which would make sense from the, I guess, like that. All right. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Let me. Oh, I didn't add the. Okay. Let's try that. Let's see if that makes it look okay. Well, that. We're just gonna put it on the copy or whatever. Oh, you know what? I've been totally ignoring this entire time while doing this. Her body isn't straight. She's kind of like standing her hips. And I did not make the hands big enough. I feel like if I were to put the head here, is the hands big enough? Are they just in a bad spot? Are you anywhere near published registrations that aren't public? Yeah, so I actually have the LLC set up and whatnot. And it's through you can have a what are they called? Registered agent, and they can use their name will be the one that shows up on the transcript, and you're just on there as a private member of the company, but you're actually the owner. So I've gotten everything all done and whatnot. It's just I also kind of want to like get a new model at the same time and make it like kind of a what's it called? You think the hands are right size? Just a little misplaced. Thank you. I think you might be right on that. But I'm trying to find the green one. Where did I put the green one? There we go. Yeah, the hands are definitely in the wrong spot. Yeah, her hips are like turned, and I haven't represented that at all in any of the drawing. Like if I grab this, right, and I turn her hips a little, they are kind of short, unfortunately. But then I grab this, I didn't even realize how much her body's turned. Oh my goodness. I was so focused on the, what's it called? The foreshortening, I didn't even, like, notice this. That makes a lot of sense. And then if I move the hands... This one's way more up. This one's a little small, looks like. The thumb is small. The thumb and the finger. You know, the one that makes the shape of an L on their forehead. That one's a little small. Yeah, it's I've done a lot. Oh, my phone died. I guess the slime is going to sleep. Yeah, so what does that look like now? What do those tiny changes do? It's a little weird. Her chest looks really weird to me, though. But I think I'm starting to get it a little bit. Alright, I think I've practiced enough. Now I kind of just want to draw a picture of Mau Mau. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Because we've been practicing a lot today. But yeah, I want to get the model done. And then once I do that, then I will be probably getting everything done. Also, I'm not even in Florida right now, which kind of makes things a little bit hard. Let me bring this up over here. I need to practice coloring. We only got like today's like day 22, so I think we're at like 8 days left. So I got a lot to learn. And then afterwards, I think I'm gonna do animation. I'm like between that and live 2D. You leave it to it. You have to step away, but keep up the good work. All right, appreciate you stopping by and thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Ooh, this song. Like, my model's not even dance. I'm like doing my like over the top dance in the move my character model and my phone's dead. So that's also a part of the reason why I want to get a new model is like I just want more emotions. I want more range of control. So right now I can't even frown. Like you know, if I'm sitting here raging and I have a little cute smiley face on my, you know, it's kind of ruins the whole, you know, atmosphere of it, doesn't it? I feel like I'm like one of those like, what's it called? Angry, like small angry like gnome, like yelling while when I'm sitting there smiling. Oh, lastly, you set up a channel points. You should absolutely call them Scovilles. Oh, that is genius. That is. I'm literally writing that down on the OG Mau Mau's bad page because this one I keep coming back. It's orange. That's genius. Thank you. So I am stealing that 100%. Also, the reason I've been drawing Mau Mau so much is because I want to. Well, obviously I'm obsessed, but I also because I want to draw her for that final project thing, and I feel like I mess it up every single time. So maybe it's because I'm obsessed with her. You love Mau Mau? She's amazing. She is the best girl for sure. Not that it's like a harem anime and there's the other girls to like choose from. All the ladies in that show are actually amazingly written. I love each character. Why am I drawing the chin like that? I don't even know where the chin is. I feel like that's too high. I feel like that should be to fix that. Yeah, these are way too high. This should be down here. Alright. So I'm not much of a reader. I ADHD plus it like makes me like dyslexic basically. My brain just kind of like puts all the words together, like all the letters, and reads a different word that's on what's on the paper. So it's not dyslexia, like, because that's not like a different thing, but it's essentially the same. So I'm not one to read much, but after I read the first like half of the manga, I needed to continue the story. So I ended up reading 10 whole what's it called? 10 whole light novel books. And unfortunately, they didn't have the English for the other ones. What am I doing on this? This does not look like her face at all. This looks like this should be here. I didn't set up this right at all either. This would be here, which would be this. And then we'd have this up here. I'll go back over it with the blue. Okay. Eat zucchini? What? Is this why we talked about zucchini being, like, F tier the other day? Was it this song? How my friends and I, we all ranked the different different vegetables. In fact, I'll pull that up, that ranking list. So we ranked all the vegetables on a tier list. Or as many as we could come up with on the what's it called? The tier list maker. Bro, still onto that cube practice? I have done a lot of cubes, actually. I've done a lot of cubes. And you know what? It's helping because I was doing foreshortening today. Also, how you doing, Chie? How you been? Why can't I find this? What? There's no way. Okay, here it is. Here's the here is the tier list that we had. Alright. Cauliflower, I had to argue night and day to get that up into S tier. Alright. My friends were not about the cauliflower at all. I was like, no, you could put hot sauce on them. Alright. Just saying. You know, that they're a great alternative for vegetarians. All right, they're delicious on their own. You could eat them cooked, raw, with ranch. I basically wrote an essay on why they should be up there. In fact, I think they put the cauliflower up there for me. And then we had avocados. That's kind of a given, right? Like guacamole, avocado and toast, kind of up there. Cauliflower tastes like nothing? Nah, it tastes so. It tastes actually kind of smoked, in my opinion. It has like a smoked taste. Corn. Now soybeans, they don't like tofu. They taste like nothing. Corn isn't everything our society uses, so it has to be. Even if you like eating meat, like if you like a steak, think corn because that's what they fed the cows. All right. Edamame, I think that speaks for itself. I think that is easy. Garlic, also another one that speaks for itself. Think the Italians. Yeah. Mushrooms, I'm actually not on the mushroom hype, but I can really does fungi even count as vegetables though? Now that I'm thinking about it, do we really count that? Got okra. I have no clue how okra tastes. I let everyone else rank that one. Onion, potatoes, red onion, it makes sense. Then you get red peppers, broccoli. You go down the list. Then it's when you get down here that it was very contentious. Certain things like Brussels sprouts were either people wanted them S or people wanted them F tier. Or like pumpkin if you like pumpkin spice. But yeah. That is how my entire group of friends, which is like 20 plus people, like IRL friends, spend our Saturday nights as 30-year-old plus adults. It's very productive. Okay, well that ear is too big for her. Like, I liked it actually. Alright. So how does this work on her face? This is when she's like grinning though, when she's up to no good. When she's ready to cause some torture to people. And then she doesn't have a pointy chin, but it's also like rounded. Like it's not very round, it's just rounded at the tip. It's like not a full point. Alright. And then this feels too much. This feels too much. But it's not doing what I want. I want it to like come out a little like that. Well, that's too much. Okay, I don't know. We're just gonna have to accept it as it is. Alright. This really looks nothing like her. Maybe the eyes will... Like, I feel like anime, the eyes do, like, half the work for the character recognition. Okay, first of all, this face is way too big, long. I really need to review how the drop face is. What is up with this eye? Where's this eye? What did I do there? In fact, why is the ear... It's gonna be slightly up, right? Like that. I honestly feel like I can just cut out this middle part right here. I can just do this. And then grab this, and it'll look better. Wait, what? Why is the... Okay. Um... And then this nose can actually come down too, I think. This can... I don't know why I didn't just, like, redraw it. It's like a little dot. And then, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I'm not feeling this strong. I think I've completely whiffed here. And then we got the patented Mau Mau bowl cut looking bangs that she's got. Tell me that don't look like that bowl cut though. Actually, it's like not even. Like some of them like go down like halfway through her head. It always throws me off. Like, who cut in this girl's hair? Because they need to be talked to. The all right. The little ball, little beads. I feel like it'd be a pain to put those in your hair, you know? Like, how do they stay? How do they stay? Yeah, we definitely. I think I'm gonna watch some videos tonight on what's it called? On the Loomis method again, because there's certain parts that I just don't understand. I'm about to read the book. I'm about to read the book. All right. The book is not great. Okay, I'm not gonna read the book. Not gonna read the book. Gonna watch a bunch of tutorials. Or maybe I'll watch other ways to construct the head. That's actually probably better. So that way I have like different viewpoints on things. I think that's what I should do. It's very hit or miss whether or not I get it right now. Like if I take this up, I'm so afraid of what's gonna. It looks. It kind of with the shading I see or with the blue lines I see. It looks like tough to me more than Mau Mau. So here's the reveal for me. Okay. You know what? It's not too terrible, actually. Yeah, it's kind of bad. It's kind of what is going on with her eye. Like I know it's supposed to be winking, but please, or not winking, but staring off menacingly. Maybe if I had these, it would like have looked better. No, that's. Why can't I draw Mau Mau? Why is it impossible for me to draw Mau Mau? Ugh. What was it? Green. So I think pink would be a good color. I mean, oh, the head's too big here. What's up with the... I got the hairs right. The eyes are too high up. Everything else is close. The ears are too high up. Because the ears are too high up, I made the eyes too high up. And then the mouth is kind of low. So, if I were to change it a little... First off, we have to shrink her head. I'm just going to do it like this. Kind of have to shrink her head a little. Bring it in just a little bit. And then we're going to have to take the ears, bring that down a little. Bring this one down a little. Whoa. Bring this up a little. It's like upright too, like up here. And then bring these. I think it was bring it down just a hair because the eyes are... I mean, even then, it doesn't... Like, it looks a little bit more like her, but... Proko's VODs covered the Loomis head and approach if you're into that. I think I watched that one. Didn't they used to... Oh, you know what? No, I watched the... What's it called guy? The one no one remembers his name. It starts with an M. Marcus or whatever. I don't think that's his name. It's something No. It's like the nerd, drawing nerd guy thing. Marcel? Is that it? I think that's his name. But he like had like a styrofoam with like a cut off side here, which just had things like just colored onto it. I like low key. I kind of want to make one of those, like kind of low key, just to like look at. All right. To be honest, it is midnight, so I think I'm gonna end up calling it for a night tonight because this Mau Mau is gonna haunt me in my dreams. So I appreciate all the help. I appreciate everyone stopping by. Once again, thank you, 8 Lake Pro, for the raid, and all the viewers that stuck around. I really appreciate it. If anyone's interested, I do have a Discord for beginners that like to post stuff we've been working on and whatnot. Although it's been kind of quiet lately, but you know, keep that on the down low. Other than that, if you enjoyed my content, hit me with that follow. If not, it's all good. I appreciate it nonetheless. I am going to go look for someone else in the art section and give them a little raid. Scroll all the way. They gotta help out the fellow small time streamers. You know how it is. Pass it forward, and maybe I'll get that big host one day from someone. Although mine's not that big. Mine's a tiny host. Mine's a little, you know, a little knock on the door. Hey, I hope you're having a good day. Don't forget to eat your food. You too. You have a good weekend. I'll be back Monday. I do Monday through Fridays now. 6 o'clock EST, which is I cannot find anyone to raid. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna send you over to Sappy again. I keep like bombarding her with raids, but she's playing Gamble with Friends if anyone's interested in that. Discord link didn't work? Hold on, let me fix that then. I thought I put it as permanent. I've been sending people a link this whole time. I'll fix that later. Here you go. Thank you for letting me know. And yeah, I hope you guys all have a good night. Well, I say that, and then we're sitting here for 5 seconds together, all sitting awkward as the raids. Every night I do this. Every single night. Alright, see you guys. I hope you have a good night. See you, YouTube.